He put us live.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was setting it up and I clicked the button for it to go live.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Oh, hello.
Hi, everyone at home.
And then I was burying the body. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what point, like how quickly I was able to cut him off, because I'm not sure how live that was.
It's alright, I didn't say anything bad at that.
No,
Well, it
thankfully.
didn't come up. It
Are
didn't
we-
come up with a notification on Twitch because I've got Twitch open right now.
Okay,
God,
so we're
that
not.
should be
Oh, we are
okay.
live currently.
we are live currently. It must just not sent the notification out yet.
Okay,
Oh, it's
I need to. I
update
do
video.
kind of mention this.
1 second.
No, we are live.
Yeah, we are live.
Yeah, we definitely are.
Well, hello.
And unfortunately, I do appear to have also broken out starting screen. I don't know how, but so I've got a new computer, brand new PC.
Oh, nice.
But the all of the text has disappeared. Every piece of text
Oh.
from every part of the collection, just in each, even
Oh,
in
damn.
the different scene compilations, everything, all the text just gone.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, okay, right, I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah,
I'll wait till we're on standby before.
yeah, we'll have a break in a bit, so it should be all right. But yeah, sorry. So let's get going.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We'll circle back. Anyways,
Circle back.
to the game. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody at home. We've been away
Hiya,
for a little while.
everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
It's great to see you all for the first time in a while. This is, the Dead Bard Society's been quiet for nearly 3 weeks now. It's been solid, just nothing at all. So we're glad to be back. Oh dear. But yes, we've got another episode of that's the other one. Winimere. They both start with W's. Winimere Falls. This evening, we've got a very emotional session ahead of us after the aftermath of the last 2 to 3 sessions.
Nah.
Now, yeah.
Screw your trauma and emotional character development.
I got my mom back, so
yeah. I know.
For you.
Bulla's
Good for you.
Yeah.
look, Bulla needed that. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
She's
It's
getting
your
trauma
turn. Passing
resolution.
on the trauma stick.
Yeah, the trauma stick's being passed on. We've got
There you go.
Carry the torch.
Sarah and Salva have got the trauma stick today.
I mean, okay, not to overshadow the fact that
Yeah.
my daughter's still
Yeah.
imprisoned, but we'll just gloss over that.
We'll
Oh, yeah,
circle
yeah.
on back to that.
Yeah,
Merrick and
Um,
Starlights are holding the trauma stick hand in hand right now.
I totally
Anyways,
forgot
go ahead,
that
Zach.
you and Kiss Bulla too. That's another thing we haven't even talked
There's
about.
a lot.
Okay,
There's a fair bit.
There's a lot to unpack. Okay, sorry, Zach. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to take a volunteer whose name is Dean in order to explain with the events of last session. Sorry.
My username is coming to gain its revenge.
Well,
Note
need
taker,
help.
go.
I keep saying to people who would like to summarize, but no one really tends to do it other than you. I mean, occasionally.
Others.
I've done it.
I saw listen. I saw listen to
done
it.
I've
it
but-
done it.
And the rest of us don't want to.
Yeah, the majority.
I can
Look
do
at my
it. It's all
notes.
good.
That's right.
Okay,
do it.
to be fair, that means all of the DMs present have summarized.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take this one because I'm decent at making things concise. So, the Kingdom of Spire, or yes, the Kingdom of Spire is dealing with a outbreak of zombies, undead, and corruption. Our team is in the Winimere corridor at the village of Winimere. We have since been trying to uncover the reasons behind this undead incursion. In our travels, we came across this divine beacon, a massive obelisk of like radiant power, and we learned it had something to do with these undead and whoever was controlling them. But in us trying to understand more about it, we activated it, not knowing what it would do, setting off a radiant nuke, essentially. Us surviving and a lot of the undead no longer being a threat. Whatever small remnants of their massive horde remains are less of a danger. But now it seems like a new threat has arisen as we return back to Winimere, where a lot of our families are and a lot of friends and our home is, for at least most of us. We return to this town to find that the Council of Aldermen has recently just gone missing, and we believed that the Winimere Arcane Society, who we were theorizing was behind all of this corruption and then death, essentially planned and executed a coup and overtook the government. And currently we have several people who are held imprisoned, possibly being used for experimentation, and more of these undead being created by this arcane society, which we are building a revolution underground to combat.
Literally.
And we recently, in the most recent installment of Winimere Falls, we came across a young member of the arcane society, an elf, so young meaning like 40, 50, but still, this elven mage was controlling many black guardsmen who seemed to be undead, and protecting Bulla's mother, a blacksmith. And we freed Bulla's mother at a decent cost. We saved all the other prisoners, but it was quite a hell of a fight as this mage attempted to escape and called in reinforcements. And with that,
Ewan?
with that, Ewan raced ahead, and Merrick was infected once again, and others were damaged fairly badly, and we had to flee. We had to flee back to our hideout, but we were successful in killing that mage, defeating the undead, and returning to our hideout. And I think that is where we pick up a few of the members dealing with the grief and loss.
Hun.
And we also rescued Hun, yes, the one of the commanders of the Black Guard, who was imprisoned and tortured for information because he wouldn't work with the Arcane Society. He is now healing and willing to work with us. And now we return to our hideout, where a few of our members need time to grieve and deal with their own emotions, and others will speak with them and such.
Yes.
Nice, Dean. Oh my God, you're so
I call myself, Forever Damn for a reason. Even though I get to be a player.
Yeah, it's great. It is great. You are a fantastic player, I must admit. It's very nice.
I am happy to be here.
Yeah, it's always great when you have a DM as a player. I mean, it's a double-edged sword as well, because it can be really helpful for plot, but it can also be exceptionally unhelpful because you can see the tropes moving up and preempt decisions as they're coming ahead.
Sorry.
Also, we know the loopholes.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is like we will place shit in our backstory and be like, fuck me over with this. Do it.
Oh, yeah. That is the other good bit I love about all of you. You've actively gone like, please fuck me over. Here you go. Here is
I already have trauma. Give me more. Alrighty.
Just traumatized myself.
As every good D&D player
Yes. So, let's get going then. I'm going to narrate a little bit, because you were getting ready to rest, and I would like you to all take that long rest for me.
Just right away.
Just right away.
That makes
no need
things
to
much
watch this.
easier.
Yep, you don't need to watch, because you are with the resistance being protected. Morning comes, and I'd like Merrick to wake up first.
Sure.
And I would like Merrick to roll me a luck check, please.
Oh my God.
Right, D100, right? That's how you do that?
Yep, D100.
I see what you're doing.
90.
I don't. Oh no.
Because he always rolls the worst.
Low is good.
No.
Low is good.
Right, you are literally 5 away from a critical failure. 95
That's
is a
what I
critical
said.
failure.
Great start.
That is
Great
what
start.
I said.
Right on
I
brand.
see what you're doing.
Yes,
Well,
right
this
on
is a
brand.
fairly
Roll
time
the
to
two.
use some inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I use the inspiration to re-roll that, or is that just a D20?
Yeah, Yeah, no, you can use the inspiration. Yeah, you can use the DM inspiration.
Yeah, because you
Zach's
guys-
use the inspiration.
No, you guys
the
have
fact
been
that you
piling
said that
on
so
me.
freely, you were sat there like, please, please.
Yeah, you guys have been piling on the inspiration to me. So I have 2. I'll use 1. Oh, okay. Fucking 8.
Oh!
Hey, nice.
From one end of the spectrum to the other.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Merrick.
That just changed Rayleigh's death to Rayleigh's survival.
Hmm.
The mark on your arm causes you a little pain in the night. And the reason you wake first is because there is a sharp twinge of pain that goes all the way down your arm. And it jolts you awake. It's so sudden, so short, so sharp. You awake, shot up with adrenaline. And you need to go to the surface. You don't know why you need to, but you wake up and your mark feels hot, even to the touch. And there's this intrusive thought in your mind. Get to the surface.
I will tell someone. I will just kind of shake Tara awake beside me and just holding my arm gets a little close to me. Just like the pain is held in, but he's still feeling it, and just looks down and says, "I'm going to take a walk. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll keep myself hidden."
She kind of looks and goes, just rolls right back over.
I'll walk out of like the chamber we're in, and who's like on the way out? Who from our party? Who would I see? Is there someone close by? Because I'll tell one of them too.
I mean, I'm probably.
He's
on
gonna
my
roll a
own.
die. I like that. Yeah, roll a die.
You bump into Buller, who is still asleep,
Sure.
but along the way.
I just kind of give you a subtle shift and just say, I'm taking a walk. I'm not going far. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Don't get yourself into trouble. But if you do, wake me up. Okay. I'm back to bed now.
Don't want to do that thing where I split the party and tell no one. So yes, then at that point I will. Once I leave the general safety of like our perimeter, I will invoke my one free casting of invisibility, but that is through the mark. So does that do anything?
So you just to confirm, you're casting invisibility through the mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he wants to remain unseen.
You make out to the perimeter, move through the main armory, and a lot of past the bunks. You find a staircase solid staircase that leads up to a manhole cover.
Okay.
You reach this, look down on your arm, and go to cast. When you do, the pain that was in your arm ripples through your body enough that you go to your knee. And it stops. Again, it's sudden and then it stops. The pain stays in the part of your arm, but it was like a shot of lightning through your body.
Never thought Zach would capitalize on this part of my backstory, but okay. Am I invisible, or did it not work?
You are invisible.
Okay.
The spell has succeeded.
Noted. And yeah, I'll exit and see what's drawing me.
You climb up, have a look outside the manhole cover. I'm going to get you to roll me perception quickly as you get out from here.
21.
On a 21, you realise that you've been underground for about a day and a half at this point.
I suppose we have.
And you don't actually realise where you are for a brief second, because the air around you is so sooty with this strange orange hue. But then you see, not only are you still in Winimere, but as you go to put your foot down, you feel a crunch and look as you see the body of a zombie that you've just put your foot into. You lift your head, and I'm now going to describe to you the rest of the settlement. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, computer? Why do
To
you
be fair, I thought you cut the music on purpose because I
Yeah,
was like, that's
same.
dramatically timed. I was like,
I thought you were changing the music.
I am changing
I
the
did
music,
too.
but when
Ah,
I
Oh, he is
Okay.
changing it. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I
Oh,
Just
no.
like, there you go.
yeah, I clicked the button and it just immediately didn't work. There we
Oh,
go.
God.
Why did we enter War of the Worlds?
Okay.
You start to walk forward and you remember the air when the ash was falling, and you remember how it made you feel. This is dry and raspy, and rather than clumps of ash, it's like a haze and a soot that just circles up in the air rather than dropping. Seems to be disturbance of the soot on the ground, moving up and down. Like, it causes you physical discomfort breathing some of it in. You cover your mouth and move forward. The urge has now changed. It's asking you to go north. It doesn't say how long, it tells you to walk north.
It's just. Okay, that's weird. I was saying, it just went to a commercial for me.
Same.
Oh. Oh yeah, add in progress. Why is there an add in progress?
There's two.
Quick pause.
It's okay.
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah, we've just got a great moment to have a breather, I suppose.
I love
Check
the
out
idea
my
that because
notes.
it's your arm as well.
The
though,
irony!
Yeah!
you're sat there doing this the whole time and your arm's telling you north, but it's not actually doing anything in your mind. It's just you lose control over it and it's going like,
God, he's had this fucking mark for like 50 fucking years or some shit.
Yep. And as it starts to draw you, do you move north?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, us too.
Thank you for the Han Solo. Thank you.
Yes.
I told them I'll be back, and I plan to.
Better be back.
Yeah. As
Move
you
forward.
As you start moving forward, you realize that there is a stillness and quiet all around you. And in the ash, you come across a body laid face down, not moving. You come across about 3 of them. You can see one directly in front of you and 3 more in a line. Do you walk past? Do you interact?
I take a look around. Am I still in Winimere, or is this something different?
You are going to need you to give me a perception check for that.
23 this
On a
time.
23, it's actually quite hard to tell. You can't even make out a standing structure where you are as you look around you. You look dead ahead forward, and you recognize the spire that comes out of the top of the town hall. And you realize you are definitely probably at Winimere still, but that is the only building you can see. Your visibility is reduced to about 30-40 feet at best.
I will.
definitely probably for me.
It's the definitely probably.
Yeah, I will look at the. I will take a look at the bodies. I won't touch them, but I'll see if I recognize any of them.
You look down, and you see that these are residents of the town. You don't personally recognise them beyond. You reckon you probably walked past them at some point, but you don't recognise them by name. And as you do, you notice all of the footprints nearby and around. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of footprints that are all moving across horizontal to where you're walking, from east to west along the town.
The body's recently dead, or seem to have been dead for a while.
You have a little look, get a bit of a closer look without touching, and you can see that there is still blood running. This happened less than an hour before you got up here.
Let's go north.
You move north, and as you do, you feel the direction changing. The urge is starting to pull you away. You feel there's almost a magnetism moving you through. And as you follow it, you realise it's directed you to a small outhouse directly behind the town hall.
Oh, I just needed to shit. I see. In my old age, I know.
It happens.
What is it, Timmy? What is it, Mark? Is Timmy trapped in the shitter?
Oh, Zach, I swear to God, if you pull the bullshit move of an outhouse mimic, I'm gonna be pissed.
Furiously right-sided down.
I'm assuming Lewis just turned off his camera for a reason, but either way. Okay, no
Being
worries.
gross and eating a burger.
Totally fine.
No,
I will.
I want to see the bird. Sorry, continue.
I will take a
Alright,
picture and
so,
send it to her.
Slowly.
Victoria is in the mukbang.
This is a D&D stream, not a mukbang, so no.
I will approach this structure that it's drawing me to, and I'll inspect it, then open the door.
Nice.
I'm still invisible, so.
Yeah, you are still invisible. You open the door, and you see a man hunched down on the floor. He's moving. You can see his chest rise and fall, but beyond that is totally motionless. He's collapsed over the toilet that's in there, and his eyes have a glazed over appearance. They don't seem to be looking at anything, but you can see that there is a gentle... He's dressed pretty decent armor. It's a light studded leather armor, but it's in very good nick, especially considering what the hell you're around at the moment.
Still clutching his right arm to him because the stabbing pain hasn't gone away. He'll draw a cursory dagger just for caution and just lean down and, still invisible, say, "What brought you here? What brought me to you?"
You see that
Is Merrick literally perving over a guy having a shit right now, or just?
no, he's
No,
on
he's
the
more
floor
like-
Oh,
on
right,
top of
okay.
the toilet,
The
yeah.
seat's down.
Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk, right? Okay.
He's just drunk, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get you home, buddy.
I've just rolled. You see as his eyes dart to direct eye contact,
That's fucked.
and he says, "Same thing that used to bring you to places." And he kind of looks to try. You see that he's kind of looking. He breaks the solid eye contact, and you can see you can just see this like very incisive look as he's trying to sort of gauge where your facial expressions are.
The invisible facial expressions.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
there's
he
no-
looked me in the eyes, so there's
You see
something more
that
to
he
this.
lifts his other hand as he tries to look, and you see another mark, another shadow mark that runs down his arm. You see that this one, however, has a really strange green hue, rather than, as opposed to your one, and that the mark on there is, you see the mark of Diantact, who is the god, is one of the goddesses of healing and medicine.
Okay.
Shadow Life Cleric.
Twilight cleric.
Yeah.
Kill it.
And as he demonstrates the hand, he says, "Now, can you make this conversation a tad easier on me?"
I take my precautions. How'd you get that mark?
I travelled. Met a strange woman. She told me that it was a blessing. Some blessing it turned out to be, though. He stands up, and you see that he reaches around. Again, you can clearly tell that he is somewhat able to see, because he reaches around you to close the outhouse door.
Like closing me in?
Yeah, he is, yeah, but this is quite a flimsy wooden door. It's not
Bad vibes.
do a lot.
Bad vibes.
Yeah, bad vibes, bad vibes. let me just get some privacy.
Well, let's be real. You just got given a reach around in a stall.
Yeah, it was a reach round.
No one look under the stall. No one look under the stall.
Oh dear, that's gonna be a hell of an explanation stuff.
I'll just place my hand on the door, stopping him from doing that. Like, still holding the dagger in that hand. The other arm is still clutched to my chest, and just stop him from closing the door and just. You've given me very little reason to trust you.
You know she lives and searches for you. That's why I know who you are, Merrick. That's why I came to find you.
The shadow still hunts me.
Yes. Not me, but others.
Do you work in service for it?
Sorry, say again. I missed that bit.
Do you work in service for it, the shadow?
No. I haven't for quite some time.
Zach, is it possible to turn your voice up a bit?
Can do, yeah.
I just turned up the overall audio a little bit so I can hear you pretty good.
Yeah. Sorry, there you go.
No, it's all
how am I
good.
doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
And as he says that, he then looks around him and says, "Given the nature of the arcane defenses inside that town hall, I figure the door might not make a lot of difference, but it might make some. But you are the only one concealed right now."
what do you want from me? Is this a warning?
Yes. I owe a debt. And by giving you a warning, I'm fulfilling it.
A debt to who? Or what?
A very wise woman who conferred power onto me and onto others. Someone who deeply cares about your ongoing existence.
It's the fucking dryad lady, isn't it?
Probably.
We don't know.
Someone else.
But we don't know this because our
It's just
characters
this
are not
overbearing
there.
bartender wife.
Yeah. She's the BBEG.
Oh no.
I'll just look and just say, I've managed this far on my own. If the shadow finally catches up with me, I've lived a life.
Okay, but out of character, If the shadow catches up with you, it catches up with us too.
Shadow Man.
He says, "Well, look how well that turned out. Because Riley's still in there, isn't she?"
How the fuck do you know so much about me?
I don't. She does. Merrick, I don't know what the hell you've gotten yourself into, and frankly, I want very little part of it. I'm only here by obligation to her. But I can tell you this. As I travelled through the plains to get here, the society travels through them too. They know who you are. They know who Riley is. And they know who Tara is.
Even more reason for me to stop them.
I wish you good luck in that. He kind of looks around him and says, "Apparently she said you would know how to find her." He reaches out and gives you a small stone. It also glows with a strange green energy, but you see a similar energy, that darker coloured one, similar to your own mark, mixes in with the green in there, and he sort of hands it off to you. I came with a message and what I think is a gift.
We'll see if I use it.
Do you take it?
I do.
You take it up, pop it away. He says, "Right, I'll leave you here a moment." You see that he reaches into his pack, pulls out this bottle of wine, and goes, "Well, until I can find somewhere I can phase through, here's to the performance." You see he just takes it and pours some on his face, and then a little bit more onto the armour, and sort of pokes out, looks around and says, "I'll see you later." He steps out, and you see he kind of puts on a stagger, and as he moves away, he goes, "I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air."
You smart son of a bitch.
As he wanders away from the outhouse.
Been a while since I met another one of me.
American the ladies, man.
Dude, fucking shit.
It was a silver fox. What can I say?
America's daddy in many ways. Just saying.
Is Merrick actually Tenchi Muyo?
Oh, that's damn.
I will just to make it quick, unless anything else happens, he'll beeline it right back to the hideout stealthily and like making sure he's not followed. But
Yeah, you're alright.
I'll mark off that use of invisibility.
20 Zuka at this point, I think.
Yeah. As you all get back, everyone else, you're waking up. The resistance members bring some drinks around, and all of you are about to discover what happened, because the resistance grew in the night as members made their way down. The dead got let in. The gates were opened.
The Arcane Society knew that we were revolting, so they just let the fucking wolves in.
And as it's described to you, the casualties to the civilian populace weren't too high, primarily because they had been a bit battle-hardened now. There are small groups of survivors throughout the town that are holed up, defending their houses that have barricaded.
I hear you say survivors, but I hear recruits.
That's what I was saying. I was like, what's that meme?
Okay. They're getting desperate.
Tara
We struck a
and
blow.
Go on.
We struck a blow against them. They're doing everything they can to weaken us before they know we come for them.
Tara nods and says, I believe you're right. I believe... I don't know what I believe. But I know that we've certainly pissed off some very, very powerful people. And I didn't realise we had actually dealt that much damage. Whatever we did, we've kicked the hornet's nest.
Anything else to report?
The others just sort of look around and say, you see a small teenager wearing his armor sort of steps forward and goes, well, we managed to find that down here in the sewers there are some small pipes that lead up to some of the houses. They're going to be difficult to get through because of the metal blockades. But if we could break through them, we might be able to bring people down here.
See if you can organize that. Any of the smaller members, any of our dwarven friends or halflings, they will have an easier time getting through.
Tara nods. You see that Tara looks over, nods, and then looks back at the teenager who's kind of standing there, and she goes, well, you heard the man. To which she kind of goes, uh-huh, and then turns around and walks off.
We really are desperate on our end too, because we apparently are now using children as a labor force.
They've been fighting this whole time.
True. However, as much as there are these pockets of resistance, ultimately, until such a time, well, we have more important things to do than rescue them. And ultimately, awful as it might sound, they are acting as distractions for the undead. Which means the streets should be largely open to travel. So we can go and get your daughter.
Tara nods and says, we could definitely try and feed them supplies, help them last longer, turn them into defensible pockets of resistance.
Draws attention away from us when it comes to both the undead and the Blackguard.
It does.
There's something you all should know. I left this morning. I felt... Has the pain receded, by the way?
Nope.
Fucking fun. Yeah, he's kind of just been like subtly cradling his arm a little bit. Shit, where do I even begin? This on my arm. Shit, fuck. I've had it for well over 50 years at this point, and it has never caused me much issue. It granted me abilities. This morning it hurt. This morning it was rather in pain and hasn't quite gone away. I felt it drawing me somewhere, and it drew me to who I believed was another Horizon Walker, another person like me, someone who traverses the plains in search of dangers, evils, and threats. He gave me a rather cryptic warning. I won't bore you with all of the details, but at one point I found myself trapped in another realm. And at this realm I fled some rather powerful beings. All I know the only thing I refer to it as the shadow. I fled it. I hid from it. I was much younger then, and while in that realm, I guess I brought a bit of it back with me. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is they told me that this same shadow knows I'm here, and is either a part of the Arcane Society or is working with them or something, again, rather cryptic. You should all be aware.
Jesus, Merrick, if you sleep around like this, you're bound to get fake herpes. It's all right. It's all right. It comes and goes. It hurts.
Yeah,
Now.
I did.
It's okay. It comes and goes. Flare-ups here and there.
Well,
Someone please
anyways,
clip that.
yet another threat we need to deal with. I know, but right now I think we need to gather ourselves and organize ourselves and remain here for a short time. But then, yes, I think getting Rayleigh out is the first thing. But I think some conversations need to happen first.
Bulla will put her hand on your shoulder, like reassuringly, and say, "Get your daughter, and then I will protect you from the shadow, whatever you need."
You see that Tara hasn't really visibly reacted or responded yet upon hearing this. And she says,
She knows bits and pieces, but yeah, there's parts I on purpose didn't tell her.
Your ex is coming here.
I never said. I just called it
know.
a shadow.
I know. I know.
"Hey man, we don't judge here." But Tara,
Dude, you fucked a tree. Just saying.
She hasn't really responded and says, "Well, Hun seems to think he has some schematics and some way of helping you navigate your way in there. I'll go check on him. At the very least, if he's going to draw you schematics, it's going to take him some time. Rest. Get ready. I'll get you your supplies." She has kind of got her classic... It's her poker
Business.
face. It's her business face. But, Merrick, you've been with her long enough to know it's the... I'm annoyed with you, but I'm not making a scene in front of other people face. As she...
Good woman.
Yeah.
I love her.
Would Sarlais recognize this face?
No, it's she's got a good poker face. Merrick only knows this just from the amount of times it's happened. Merrick's the only one who recognizes that this is slightly different to her usual business face.
Hell hath no fury.
And she wanders off without another word, just darts off pretty quickly.
Shall we begin the convos? Because I know Merrick is
Yeah.
going to go to Sarlais at some point, but if someone else needs to go first.
I was going to say, oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, I just want to point out, I did want to mention this, but there's many conversations going on. I'm currently not there. I'm in like a room on my own or something at the moment, or just out of the way.
Okay, yeah.
And Rob, remind me if I'm wrong. At the end of last session, it was Salvar who asked Merrick to speak
Yes.
with Sarlais, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I got that memory
Oh,
right.
do we have a hydrant?
Salvor,
We do.
you weren't with us when he told us about the shadow. Is that what you're saying?
That's correct. Yes, all the conversations.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't say anything. Just
Okay, cool.
All right.
Just wondering.
Well,
Well, funny enough, Sarlais steals shadows, so we might have a conversation about that too. Know about that?
I'm going to say, of the four of you that were there, I'm going to first ask where Buller's off to. You know that you've got a little time to prepare. You know you're going into the belly of the beast here.
Yeah.
Where's her head at, and what's she going to do to prepare?
Well, she is going to go talk to her mom first to let her know about where dad is and all that kind of stuff. And then, honestly, she's probably going to like swing her axe and maul a couple times just to like ready
Limber
up her
up.
body. Yeah, limber up and say,
Warm up.
Honestly, yeah, that's what you
hey,
do.
Bulla, I've got
And
something
Oh
Sorry.
my god, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That teenager comes up behind you, is like, "Oh, miss, hello, I would like to."
Oh, it's
Looking
just
around
the
the
meme
old-
of the kid playing baseball and he tries to do a practice swing and the bat slips out of his
Oh,
hand
the-
and hits
yeah,
the
the
person.
whack-
Hey, thanks for the sub, Blue Man.
The one that
Yes,
I'm
thanks
thinking
for
of
the
is
sub.
the idea of
Thank you
Buller's
so much.
looking around being like, which other children can I add to my aura?
she's just practicing, then all of a sudden she turns around and just beams some kid in the face or something.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Bulla.
And
Sorry,
also,
we're
when she leaves, you will see like a visible awkwardness Because she realized that we're just all standing there, and then she'll just realize that she's probably next to Ewan and just be like,
Ewan's just.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck.
Yeah, it's like, nope, no feelings now.
All right.
Well, just like after she says that to you, Merrick, and then noticing how Tara kind of reacted, she's a girl, so she's just like, I'm gonna
Deal with that at some point.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna talk to my mom and make sure she's set, and yeah, and just steps back and just turns around. And
Eric's just grinning. He's just grinning at you.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so adorable.
Poor Bala. Poor Bala. She's like, Mom!
Mom, come help me. I'm scared.
I don't know how to act around my friends, Mom.
Oh.
Goes up to her mom. What are friends?
Right.
So at this point, I think Sarlai's probably noticed that Salvar wasn't there during this.
Yeah.
And seeing as how she's been upset, she takes this the wrong way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And thinks that he's continuing to avoid her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that is a fair assessment of the situation.
It's an emotional reaction, but a fair one.
She's probably she's gonna try to hide the fact that she's like biting her lip to like not cry in front of people, but it'll probably actually be obvious to you guys because like you've spent enough time with her at this point, and she's kind of just gonna duck down a tunnel that it seems like there's no one in.
Yeah.
With Merrick and Ewan only standing there.
Everyone's so emotional today. Where's the professionalism?
A lot to deal with.
Oh dear.
One quick thing, Ewan. Before we go into this, there's something that I need to address with you. Not a question, not even a statement, just a suggestion.
All right.
Oh god. It's the dad-son talk. I'm weak.
It's different.
Don't hurt my daughter talk.
When you get to a certain age, you will realize you have these sudden urges and grows in certain places.
Your balls might drop a little. Your voice might crack a little.
You might notice hair in new places. Okay. All right. He looks.
Listen here, Mary.
He looks and says, "You act on instinct. Often. And I think you have good instincts. I think it's what's kept you alive and made you successful for as long as you have been alive. And I've seen you risk your own life for the betterment of others. Several times now. And that is commendable. But we are at the point now where your actions have consequences. And your instinct and your decisions affect those around you. It affects our possibility to complete this mission and objective we have. It affects the safety of those around you." And he takes a breath, and you see just a touch of fury in his eye. He then pulls down his shirt slightly, and you see the black veins from the infection. And he says, "And you're putting at risk my chance to see my daughter again. I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to your gut. I'm just saying that shouldn't be the only thing you listen to."
bring it. Sorry.
And he just claps you on the shoulder. Tension gone. And just
Is
squeezes
this
it.
one of those things where there is a back and forth, or is this one of those things where you are lecturing me because...
No, feel free.
I have worked by myself for a long time. I do feel some sort of guilt for the fact that you managed to get yourself bitten again.
A little bit on me more than it is you, but fair enough.
But I didn't ask anyone to come for me. I simply wanted to remove a major piece from the table. Because, yes, everyone's important and all that. You have a family to get to. Salvar is remarkably useful in keeping everyone alive. Bulla has her mother and her father and a whole life ahead of her. Sarlais is a home to go back to, somehow, however the fuck that's going to happen. I have no one. I am no one. After all of this, I still am, a criminal, a smuggler, a thief, an odd jobs kind of guy. Ultimately, 2 reasons I went after her. 1, bragging rights. And 2, she matters more than I do. Taking out one of the major players in their little ensemble in the form of a powerful mage is incredibly useful to this whole operation. I could die, and you could still find, hell, you can do the same job I do. Potentially better with the magic that you wield.
He says his arm's almost in a sling. He just chuckles. I'm kidding.
Point being, yes, it was silly of me to do what I did. But it wasn't uncalculated. It wasn't done on instinct. It was a preconceived notion. If someone wasn't to make it back, I would rather it have been me than anyone else.
Oh, Ian. If you only cared about yourself as much as everyone else does.
At the end of the day, I'm still a piece of shit.
There's one part of what you said that is wrong, though.
And that is?
And he hands fell on your shoulder, squeezes again, and says, "My wife and daughter are the only family I want to keep alive." Pats you on the shoulder.
He did not deny that you is a piece of shit, though.
Piece of shit. It's like, you know the
Man,
TikTok audio?
like
You're a piece of shit,
Like
but you're my piece of
My
shit.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
like I knew that like Ewan had degrees of that, but you saying all that shit, oof,
Oh.
that was good, man.
Yeah, and I've got to say as well, like the vibe of these are my babies, chunk on fuck ass. I love them more than life itself. Like that
The other thing that Ewan does is he does that whole like good talk, and then he'll go off and walk, but as he does, he'll actually slap the back of your hand. You're slung.
The
up
one that's hurting?
Yeah. Good talk.
Such a
Still a
little
prick.
shit. Such a little shit.
Never had a fucking brother, but if I did, I imagine he'd be like you.
I'm more like your son. You old ass bitch.
You old ass bitch.
You old ass bitch.
I'll leave that if someone else. Merrick is making his way to Saralise, but if we want to do something in between, then feel free.
I do want to move to Saralise anyway. Do you think Saralise is going to go off and do anything before Merrick speaks with her?
Cry in a corner.
she's going to be sitting as far away, like within safe means. Like she's not like splitting the party kind of shit.
She's just on the surface, letting herself get eaten.
No, like Bola did, ran into the forest like 200 feet before his zombie horde came in.
She's not doing that. She's
Crying, listening to "I Miss You" by Blink-182.
actually. It's actually "Bring Me to Life." Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's edgier.
Oh yeah, it's so edgy.
Starlize is edgier. Alrighty.
I feel called out.
I prefer the other version. Wake up inside me.
Okay,
All right.
so Merrick.
Anyway.
As you approach Starlight.
Oh, the dad character. It's the endless trope that I end up filling, and I love it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to approach someone and say, "How you doing, sport?"
So
Is she like crying, or is she kind of like holding stuff back?
right now she's holding stuff back. So she's actually got her pan flute in her hands, and she's kind of like playing with, like fidgeting and playing with it. She's like sitting on the ground, kind of like back against the wall.
Yeah.
Like, let's see if I can do this in a chair while on camera.
Yeah, just like slouched back, and yeah. He'll sit on the opposite side of the corridor from you, like facing you, and just look and say, "You know, I don't. I don't think I ever asked. Who taught you how to play?"
Both of my parents, they're both bards.
Is there anything on your mind? A redundant question, I know.
Oh, you know, the world's ending. I've fucked up immeasurably several times. I have no idea if I'll ever be able to get home. You know, just the usual run-of-the-mill stuff.
You know, I lost 14 years of my life. Lost in another realm. That's why I got this. I tried to open a portal when I wasn't ready. Nearly ripped me apart. 14 years. I'm not saying I know what you've been through, because I don't. How did you find your way here?
I had just left a port city in Ballybrun, and I was chased by harpies. And next thing I know, I'm between worlds. I wandered for I don't know how long. I don't know if time moves the same there. I don't know. I don't know anything.
You found a rift. A place where the fabric between worlds is a little thinner.
I mean, Aegina is... it's a pocket in the Feywild.
I'm not saying I can send you back. The state I'm in right now, I don't think I could even get rather close, but I'm telling you I'll try if you'd like to one day.
Maybe, but
What am I going back to? Like I said, I don't know how long I was stuck there. For all I know, minutes were years.
May I inquire a little bit into something?
Depends on what it is.
You don't need to answer this, but another question to consider. Of course, yes, there is what you left behind. And what are you going back to? But the question is, what are you going to leave behind here if you do go back? And who are you going to leave behind?
She kind of just like looks away for a second and then looks up at Merrick and goes, right as I thought. I was just starting to think that maybe things would be okay if I couldn't get back. The undead started attacking the city. And I watched so many people that I have come to know, that I have brought joy to with my music and just interacted with. I watched them all fall at my feet. And then I heard Salva. What am I going to... I don't know that he can forgive me.
It goes without saying that we've all suffered and lost a lot in these 2-3 weeks by the fucking hills. There's about 1 million thoughts running through your mind every second, from grief to mourning to fear to sadness. Now, if you're having trouble putting any of those thoughts in a straight line, how can you imagine Salvar to know how you're feeling?
He doesn't want to talk to me.
I think the lack of talking is where the problem started. His care for you hasn't gone away. He's the one who wanted me to check on you. As shitty as I am at this stuff.
You're a lot better at it than you think.
There's no simple answer. We can't force people to accept our faults. We can't expect forgiveness from people that we've hurt. Best we can do is try.
You're not wrong, but I crossed a line that I didn't know was there. And I don't know that that can heal.
Looks to his arm. looks to feels his neck and now face. He goes, some wounds never heal. They leave scars. And those memories, they stay. But they lessen, and the pain recedes, given time.
And what about all those people I'm responsible for killing?
You blame yourself for something we all did.
I'm the one who convinced you all to try it.
And every one of us agreed. Just because you fired the arrow doesn't mean I hold none of the responsibility for giving you the arrows.
Oh, that's right.
Holy shit, this is all so goddamn complicated.
Like, I have a little girl, was not ready for this kind of talk yet.
Holy shit. Are these the type of conversations I'll have to have as one day?
Is this internal monologue?
No, he's saying this out loud.
I would imagine, yeah.
Maybe I'll pass that on to you if you're still around. You're about the closest thing to a godparent she has.
She, kind of smiles. Goes, and she kind of looks up at Merrick and goes, "We'll get her back. You know that, right?"
I do. For some reason, that's the one thing I'm very clear on. Everything else is just a shade of gray.
There's 50 of them.
Get the fuck out of here! He's in the shadows!
Your entire stealth is just you look around and he's been...
Throws a dagger.
Yeah.
No. Merrick looks awkward for a sec and like half offers a hug, but then like retreats a bit and doesn't know if he should.
She kind of... She acquiesces.
I'll just... We're the same height, so...
Yeah.
They are!
Yeah. Wounds heal. Scars remain, but wounds heal. Think on it. He'll leave you. He'll give you time to feel what you gotta feel.
That is amazing. I'm going to do this right now. I'm putting in a point of DM inspiration to both of you. Each.
Oh, I was meaning Saralize because holy shit, I have yet to cry on character. That's fucking rad.
Yeah,
I've cried on character.
Oh yeah, that was just like I was sat here and I was genuinely like looking at my notes, going, "Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry." Like I'm just sat here and I'm like, "Focus on the notes. It's fine. Just focus on the notes."
I'm talking to Salvar next. He needs some inspiration as well. Just...
All right, my job's as father figure up done for the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking maybe not too long after Sarlai stands up and walks to go to Salvar's room.
Excellent. Salvar, while you've been in this room, I want you to describe to me where is Salvar right now? Where is he at? Where's he at in his mind? What's he doing right now?
Well, let's put it this way. If Starlight comes in, she finds a surprising sight of an empty bottle of halfling absinthe. With a passed out Salva on the ground and some slightly bloodied knuckles and just because fuck it. Because during the night, I think Salva, I can't roleplay this out for you, but he had like a word with himself. Because because what happened was, as everyone departed to go to their chambers, he walked past someone. I'm assuming it's like some craggedy old man. Said, "Here you go, lads. This will dull the pain for you." Not me personally, but I heard it over mentioned. I'm just like, hang on, I have alcohol on me.
Give it a really good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you went straight for the good shit as well.
Yeah, he's like grabbing cognac and just chugging it. Like...
Yeah, he chugged back cognac basically. Yeah.
Am I doing this right?
And
no, you're not.
I can't drink. I do it by a hypodermic needle.
I was. So what happened?
He's the type of guy who has like a 500 bottle of like really rare scotch and just
hold
chugs
on.
it.
Halfling absinthe.
Yes.
And you said half a bottle.
There's a reason he's passed out on the floor.
No, this is important. And I'm gonna.
It's got canna leaf in it.
I'm holding that to you now. You've said half a bottle.
Whoa! Hang on, I was looking at it.
Wait.
I had the dwarven liqueur. I had 2 bottles of that shit.
You have just said it was the halfling absinthe, and unfortunately, I'm locking you into that. I would like you to give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
That is not
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Okay.
We go check him out, and he's like vomited and choked on his own puke, and he's dead.
I went out like a rock star. Fuck it. Okay, so I rolled a 16 at high.
Yep.
And a 14. And a 14 at low, with plus 2 modifiers, so a 16 in total on the Constitution save.
Could be worse.
Could definitely be worse. Does not beat a 17 though.
Oh shit!
Lesser restoration. Suck it,
Fuck you, DM.
So okay, as you're drinking, I'm gonna let you greater restoration. I'm gonna say now.
Oh no, I do this after I wake up.
Yeah. In the night, you fully dissociated. Like, you just got most of the way through and, like, have just had the trip of your fucking life. Like, not seeing things, but you dissociated to the point of, am I real? Are the walls real? Is everything real?
Well, actually, it's one of those cases.
And then you have violently whited and puked everywhere. When you wake up, your floor is just covered in puke.
I'll give it some class. Okay, come on.
It's just one
No,
corner.
it's halfling absinthe.
Oh, everyone else
and
got
you
their
didn't
soap
know.
opera. Fuck you.
You said halfling absinthe.
Yeah.
This is still going to be a soap opera moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's still
I
a
forgot
good
of the
soap
soap
opera
opera.
moment.
And I haven't had my soap opera moment. It's just 2 people.
Just during that moment, Salva in that room was drunk and like talking to himself for most of the night, just saying some like.
Merrick's trying to sleep. He's like,
trying to
shut
get
the
his god
fuck
to
up.
pay attention to him and just say, "What the fuck are you doing this to me for?" Again, I can role play this out if you want. It's up to you, but if not, we can skip it.
I'm happy for you to move on forward with.
Okay.
with
Sunflower
Starlight
surprise
in it.
mentioned recovery kebab, and now I want a kebab.
Had-
Oh, Sonny, don't. Do
Did he
that.
clean up before she came in?
Speaking
the
of which.
room?
Probably not.
Just give me this bit of it. Give me this tidbit. I'm not laying in it. Surely not. It's just in the corner or something like
No,
that.
it's in the corner. You're not like slumped, passed out
Plus-
into it.
You're in a sewer, weirdly enough.
Salvar, I want to talk to. Oh God!
Smell carrot.
He's so
She grew
high
up
that he
near
looks down. It's like,
swampland,
oh,
so-
surprise!
Yeah, fair enough. Continue.
Oh God.
Just slumped up against the wall at the moment.
Sarlai's gently knocks on the door, and you just hear her kind of uncharacteristically meek go, Salvar?
I rolled a 6. I don't know. I'm still passed out.
Damn.
Yeah, alright then. So he doesn't wake. What does she do next?
She kind of peeks her head in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see a mess of a room, a bunch of really smelly puke as well in the corner.
God damn it, Zach.
No.
Bastard.
So yeah, and you can see him passed out, as he lies motionless, just slumped out. Did you say you were slumping out over the bed, or just anywhere?
I'm just like on the floor, leaning against it with my knees, with one leg stretched out and the other one just sort of like arched
Arched
with a
up.
bottle in my lap and just like.
Yeah.
So, she's going to kind of gently come towards him, because like she spent most of her adult life traveling between bars and taverns and whatnot. She's seen plenty of people.
This isn't uncommon.
This is not an uncommon occurrence.
This is fucking business as usual.
Actually, this is probably the most normal thing that's happened in the past couple of weeks for her.
I mean, if
You know what? That puts her at ease a little bit. Probably fucking helps.
She leans down and kind of like gently touches his face and grabs a washcloth and wets it, and kind of like, you know, starts doing the care for the drunk person rituals.
It's like, the warm towel before a clean razor shave. Oh wait, he's a dragonborn. He doesn't grow a beard.
just malt.
Malts.
They would.
They
They would. That's
They actually would.
That's law. They melt the scales.
Yeah, that is accurate. I'm gonna say at this point, Salva, you are awoken by this. Half of the way through, your eyes flutter, and you can see Saralai's warm face as she is clearing you up.
At this point, Sava just sort of like saw a cloudy haze in his eyes. Instantly recognizes her, and sort of like staggeredly but gently sort of grabs her hand. Not like grabs it like that, but sort of like
hand on hand.
Like comfort.
Oh.
And he just closes his eyes again and just puts his head down, lets out a big sigh.
I gotta mute myself.
Are you okay? Wait, what? Say that again?
I'm sorry.
What do you have to be sorry about? I'm the one who... I'm sorry.
Do you remember when we were back in the farm? And we helped that child. And... oh, God. Ugh.
Not to break the mood, but god damn it, bonding moments over killing a child.
No.
Only in D&D.
I said helping the child.
Helping.
Yeah.
Also, this is his first hangover, so this is really funny.
Yeah, so it's just, he's a young boy. He's new to this, you know. He's popped his drunk cherry or some shit like that. Anyway, okay.
Just like Starlight's popped his cherry.
God. Anyway, back to serious moment. Just
anyway.
Hold on.
Still holding it.
Wait. There you go. Sorry, we lost visual for a second, then they could hear us.
Oh, okay.
And we're back.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
Anyway, remembering that bit,
What about it?
remember what I said when we sat by the river? I'm doing merit now. Just, do you remember? Yeah, anyway. Do you remember when we... It's been so long since I've done Star Wars voice, and I'm kind of not feeling too good about it.
You got it, yeah.
You got it.
And also, I'm welling up as well, so I just sort of like, yeah.
Or not.
We just sat there by the river. Before that, as I told you there, I was on my own for so long. And I didn't even know what it felt like to feel things. Helping that child, I was sad. And somehow you made everything better. And when you told me what you did to help these people, it did hurt, but that just made me realize what I felt about you was real.
At this point, she kind of sits down next to him and like lays her head on his shoulder. And she goes, I hope you know that I only did what I did so that we could procure the necessary things that we needed for this.
Salva just pulls you in closer while you're saying this. I
wasn't
love you. And as much as it would seem that love can make you happy or sad or feel pain, I wouldn't change any of it.
I'm sorry I hurt you. I didn't want to hurt you. Before I came to Winimere, my home, and she pulls out the love letter from the Triton and shows it to Salvar. I didn't love him. Not in the way I think I love you. I've been through so much. And I act rash sometimes.
So do I, as it seems, as he looks at the half-empty bottle of absinthe.
We've all had our moments like that. And she kind of strokes his face. How are you feeling after that?
Not feeling good.
Feel like a saggy bag of bag of shit.
Oh, damn it, guys.
Sorry.
Well, hang on. That's a restoration. Just better now.
Oh, the nausea's gone.
She
You just took the D&D equivalent of a gravel. Oh no, Zach. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
we broke the DM.
I nearly killed Zach.
Ow.
All right. I will let you finish your heartwarming moment now. I'm sorry.
It's because this is because of the herpes comment, wasn't it?
This is payback. This is payback for the dozen sessions you've done this to me.
Fair enough. To be honest, it's helping because I'm on the verge of tears right now. Like IRL.
That's so fucking good, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
I've had 2 weeks to work on how I feel about this. Damn it!
Yeah, fair enough. Good.
She reaches over and grabs a glass of water and makes Salvar hydrate.
Play.
water.
Funny that, because that looks a lot like a White Claw to me.
It's basically water.
No, it's not.
It's only water in Florida. That's the only. Sorry.
Anyway,
Humans are 70% water. Just drink blood.
Salvar drinks the water with no. Hang on. Listen, what did you say?
I said I just had Kahlua go up my nose because of COVID.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This is not how I thought this was gonna go.
Yeah, no, oh shit.
I drink the water. Salvar drinks the water without any question because it's sort of like the look on her face is just like, I'm gonna do this one time.
You're gonna want this, is the look she's giving you. Like, you might have cast lesser.
Restoration.
Hey, listen, I'm fully prepared to burn a level 2 spell slot just to cure a hangover. Maybe because the DM's a dick and he'd probably hold it against me, but you know. I'll make you cry,
Someone
bitch.
figured out my DM style.
There you go. Anyway, I drink the water.
You know that's a pickup line, right? If I was a dick, would you hold it against me?
Anyway.
Love
Salvar
you,
drinks
baby.
Salvar drinks the water. I swear to God, give me my moment.
Yeah.
Salvar hesitantly drinks the water, just not hesitant, just eagerly drinks the water.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When he's done with the water, she kind of gently takes the glass and sets it to the side and kisses him.
I kiss her back. As we pull away, I just want to say, thank you for making me feel.
The timing.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm getting in on this. This is amazing.
Did you, anyone? I said thank you for making me feel.
Yeah, I heard. That's why I reacted the way I did. That was a great line.
That was a great
Immediately
line.
followed by applause.
Yes. Right.
Sunflower, that was
Hold on, one
perfect
more.
timing.
And I'm gonna ask her. Can you promise me something?
What is it you want me to promise?
When we can, and when this is all over, can we go back to that river?
Yeah, we can do that. I'd like that.
Thank you. I just pull her in close, just hug her and hold her for a while.
Oh,
Now that you're done, I was holding back the fucking the desire to go the entire emotional time. I was just planning on going soup.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of needed the chuckles during that because I made that so much easier.
Guys.
I was
I
so
was waiting
close
for
so many
Merrick.
times of bawling out into tears.
Right.
I really did.
I was waiting
Right
for Merrick
now-
to do the thing with the door, but it's like,
Yeah.
I'll stay open.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah.
yeah, just coming in dad moment. Right. First of all, DM inspiration to Salvar. Bloody well earned. And fucking
This is what we get after 2 weeks.
Yeah, excellent. You get all of it. I love it. It's amazing. And on that delightful note, we're going to take a break now.
Crush that.
That's actually fair.
Yeah, we're going to go to the intermission now. It's been really great. It's been really great playing with you all. Just as a quick reminder, we are sponsored by Geeky Clean are an amazing nerdy hygiene company. You can get all sorts of amazing stuff from them. I have gotten a whole bunch of stuff from them, including bath bombs with D20s in. Like, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
and when you use those bath bombs, make sure you retrieve the dice before you get into the bath. Just
yes,
saying.
Yeah, do retrieve them. You know, those D4 caltrops are not going to be nice going in.
Unless
Even
that's
worse
something
going
you're
Or
into.
you know, the
Unless
rectal
that's your
D20s.
kink.
unless you're into it, and in that case, we don't judge. Oh
And
dear.
if it is your king, I can direct you to some sites. Just saying.
Victoria.
This is
Yeah.
this is Dungeons and Dragons, and so Bad Dragon is on theme.
Yeah, that is something. Oh
man.
god, yeah.
But just to remind people, geeky clean. Just saying.
Geeky Clean, yes. And after whatever the fuck you do with those dice, you're going to need a hygiene product. So there you go. Geeky Clean. Use the code Dead Bard Society and you get some money off. And you'll also be supporting us here at the show. Right, back in a moment, guys. are back to being live. Hello, hello, hello.
Dean's just over there vibing.
Vibey music.
Yeah.
It is.
Alrighty.
As you, Salva and Starlight, you sit in a warm embrace for a while. There's a knock at the door, and you see a young human woman who leans in and says, "You better come forward and ready up. We're getting ready to move." Nods her head and then just kind of leaves you to it and walks out. However, Ewan, Buller, and Merrick, you are gathered by a young human man who also comes to tell you to ready up and to gather up. As you all come and gather, you see that there's something of a council that's developed. You see Hun, you see Tara, you see several locals who are forming the leadership of this people's union of this, which is
Zach,
Yeah.
I
Turn
can
the music-
barely hear you over
Yeah.
the music.
Yeah, I can hear
Oh.
you.
Either turn you up or the music down just a touch.
Yeah.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
let me fiddle with the music a bit.
Before we get into this intrigue,
Mhm.
we have to be able to hear
We
you.
were following you, but it was hard a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all sort of started going.
Yeah. Like,
Right.
oh, I can hear what Zach's saying. Hang on.
Right, how's that, guys?
Better,
That's-
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think better.
The music hasn't gone,
Oh.
hasn't
Hold on.
started yet,
Let's
so I'm
just
waiting.
Starting, yeah. Give it a second to boot up. Right, how are we doing now?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
We'll,
that's
we'll ask you again if we need.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me know.
I just
So-
before obviously as we get to the council rooms and things like that, can I just quickly go over to Merrick and just say thank you, and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and because I've seen this shit,
Mhm.
I know it's not gonna probably get rid of it completely, but it might suppress it. I'm just gonna put lesser restoration on that mark he's got on his neck.
Yeah.
It's just like in the veins. I think it came from like shit getting in his mouth, so it's not like from a bite, but
Hey,
yeah,
June.
it's in his
Um,
it's in his veins now. So yeah.
As you gather around, I do want a quick con save from.
I expected one to come up.
Yeah.
I have inspiration I can use if need be. I don't think I'll need it. That is a 19.
Yeah.
Merrick, you can feel the fever, and it is somewhat distracting. But you're doing all right. You're hanging in there.
I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. I'm just fuck it.
And
hey, you just reconciled with
There we go.
Starlight later.
Okay.
I will see you there.
I'll just smile at
Yeah.
I'll smile at Salvar while he does that and just say
I will say
anytime.
that has helped. That has
Okay.
actively reversed things. You are still feverish, but you are doing.
Of course.
You're hanging in there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep on
So,
keeping on.
As you gather, you see Hun sort of hunched over. You can see a lot of his wounds have now developed scars where he's been healed. He looks bad, but he looks determined. He's definitely gotten a lot back. And he looks at the group and says, "Well, wasn't how I was expecting to find you guys again, but hey ho."
Sorry, I hate to do this again, but the music is like it's. I think it's
Yeah.
not because it's
Yeah,
loud.
it
it's
gets
just
to
like
a crescendo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
It
not
gets to a crescendo,
this
and
track.
then
It's this
Yeah,
track.
Yeah, I just listened to it on the stream as well. I mean, I can hear like I can hear the music twice as much as I can hear your voice. I can
Yeah.
hear everyone else fine, but I mean, it's just
Yeah,
you,
I think it's
Zach,
just
Yeah.
mostly the track.
Yeah, right. How
yeah,
are we doing
it's a
now?
good track.
Yeah.
It
But
is.
too-
It's vibey
too
and
loud.
intense.
Yeah. We'll go with this track.
Sure.
So, you're all
If you
That's
can
better,
turn it
actually.
down,
I'll listen
yeah.
to the stream now. It's a lot
Yeah.
better.
How's
Yeah,
that?
if you turn it down just a touch, but honestly, I think that's way better.
Yep, as low as I can take it.
That's
Let's
right,
go.
Sunflower. It ain't a
Alright.
DBS stream without tech issues.
It is an
Ah,
every.
Surprising that this is our first one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Zach's new
We
computer's
started
treating us
fine.
well.
Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is. My new computer is treating me nicely. It's great.
Now we
Um,
just need to get you a new mic or something.
Yeah, God, I do need to get.
One thing at a time.
Yeah,
but
one
anyways,
thing at a
Hun,
time.
Hun
So-
just talked.
Hun just says, as he looks across and says, Well, this all went to shit, didn't it? With a rather resigned, like, it's an attempt at humour, but he's not in a laughing mood. And he says, well, I sent you out to find something, and that something found us first, by the look of things. But you did bring back him. And points at Salvar. So I suppose you did bring something, didn't you?
Don't follow.
What do you mean? And she kind of like gets protectively in front of Salvar at this point.
He kind of looks at all of you with this bemused look as if he doesn't get what you're even asking and says, well, the Dragonborn that we've been looking for, you found him. Very useful.
We've been looking for a Dragonborn? This is news to me.
I think we've shared this.
We're
looking for a Dragonborn. We don't know specifically which Dragonborn. That's
yeah. Like we know about a Dragonborn that
I think we started putting the
for.
pieces. I think we started putting the pieces together. Maybe that was just me. Maybe that was just
yeah.
It's your boy.
Of character.
Skinny penis.
I know this.
No,
in character,
not.
Sarlice does not.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So he says, well, the scroll. We needed the scroll from the clerical Dragonborn. He's here now. At least it's in our possession rather than theirs.
I'm pretty sure I still have the scroll.
Did you take the scroll off him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hun wouldn't know that. Hun, again, only knows that the Dragonborn has a scroll. But yeah, he says, well, I'm glad that you got my message then, young Kal-El. Kal-El? That's
Superman?
That's Superman. That's Superman.
Salvar.
He only wears the underwear on the outside in the bedroom.
Right, I see. I'm sorry, but the mask stays on. Kalen, sorry, I meant to say, but my brain just went to Kal-El.
Kalen?
Yeah,
Kalen.
Kalen.
Kalen, right.
Lun. Not Lin, Lun.
Oh.
And he sort of looks over and smiles and says, well, have you managed to keep it?
Keep what?
The scroll. Kalen, the scroll. Where is it?
Who are you?
He going to roll a check here.
Oh no.
Yeah. So he looks at you and says, you're not Kalen?
I'm Salvar.
Oh, shit.
I mean, just throwing it out there, you know not all Dragonborn are the same, right?
Yeah, it's pretty racist, dude.
That was pretty bad.
He looks up and says, I have literally never met another Dragonborn than Kalen in this area.
Well, no,
I
you
thought
have.
it was a safe assumption to assume. It appears that there are two in the area. Okay.
Well, didn't you know what Kalen looked like? Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Continue, sir.
Does Caitlin have any specific identifying marks?
He does. He's a...
Yes, he wears fucking bones.
Well, you say that because he does next say, he says, yes, he's a cleric, watches over the fields, the old battlegrounds, wears a load of bone armor, much like this one.
Is that just something Dragonborns do, or?
I think it's safe to say, from the last conversation we had, Salva, you told us that your memory is a little hazy, correct?
Remember is looking at not just being a caretaker.
Nothing about a childhood or anything that came before being the caretaker of that graveyard. No.
When did you become a caretaker of that graveyard?
If I had to guess, maybe 40 years ago. At least that's how old I think I am, anyway.
He looks at you and says, Kayland was the keeper as of last year. As he looks like solidly at you and says, so either one of us has met an imposter.
Salvar got modify memory cast on him.
This is all news to me, by the way. I just want to point out.
I don't doubt it.
Are you familiar with magic?
I know a thing or two, to make conversation.
Would you recognize a spell that tells truth?
I would recognize one, yes.
I cast Zone of Truth.
I step away.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, nope. Fuck that shit, I'm out.
And if you don't believe me, I will let myself succumb to the spell's effects, and if you wish to find out if I'm telling the truth, let yourself do the same.
I have a question. Point of clarification. If modify memory had occurred, would dispel magic work on it?
I think modify memory in particular says it has to be like a restoration of some variety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the magic doesn't stay active. The magic happens during the modification. And
Yeah,
Well,
that's
am
why
I
I was
not-
asking. Because
Am I not good
I,
at it? Okay.
So, you see he looks behind, and at this point you realise that the lady has been stood just a little bit away for a while. You see he calls her over and says, well, as
Yeah, dispel magic wouldn't work.
we have some...
Other stuff would, though.
I have some strange fucking allies right now. And you see as he calls her over and says, right, you know your shit with the truth? Can you do that shit on him? She looks over, smiles and says, with pleasure.
Who's this lady?
This is-
the crime boss. This is...
Oh, I'm casting this shit as well, by the way. I just want to point out.
Yeah, no, he does not care. She puts her own one down.
Yeah, I'm going to put mine down
So
as well.
two are down. So they
Yeah.
Salvar wants her under it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I see. So, as you're now both under them, do you willingly fail to save here?
I willingly fail to save.
Excellent.
I mean, I'm right in front of Salvar when all of this is happening.
So
So,
you're-
Yeah, I also willingly fail.
Yeah,
I'll willingly
Does she
fail here.
willingly fail?
you don't know.
I think you.
We'll know if you pick up a dice.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Because you said
I
that,
will say-
I'm going to pick up a dice anway.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you have no idea.
I will say that Bola does step out of the zone of truth.
Yeah. So,
Fuck, do you have to hide?
as the zones go up, Han looks over at Merrick and says, where did you find the Dragonborn?
He found me. I met him at the Abbey of Valavia. He was already with the rest of the group. And that is the truth.
Yes, that is. He then says, at any point, have you taken possession of a scroll or seen the Dragonborn in possession of one?
That's something I'll need to ask clarification on.
You did not. You were not there.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just wanted to be sure because Merrick is like insanely perceptive. But
Yeah.
if I wasn't around, then yeah, I wouldn't have seen.
Yeah, you were not even there for that session.
Fair. Oh shit. Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
you were there the session
that's
after.
right.
I'm just
You
like,
shit.
Zinga, I'm here now.
That
What
was like
So,
session 0. Or
weirdly-
some shit. Okay.
You've seen him touch a scroll, but you don't know if it's in retrospect to the scroll.
So truthfully, I will answer and say, I don't know anything about this scroll, and I do not know who might be in the possession of this specific item.
He looks, turns over to Saralise. When did you meet the Dragonborn?
You willingly failed the save.
Yeah, I did. At the Abbey.
What was happening at the Abbey? What happened specifically?
Well, the same thing that's been happening every fucking where. You know, overrun with, well, in particular, undead children.
Bola shifts uncomfortably.
Have you at any point seen this Dragonborn with a scroll?
He actually did not have the scroll, I don't think. Did he?
Yeah, it was Biobra. He had a scroll.
Biobra had it, and I used, so...
No, that is not actually what happened there. So
It's not?
No, I found it on the dead body.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
Salvar found it on the
Oh,
dead body.
that's right. Okay.
And then
Biobra-
Sarlize.
Yeah,
and then I
Biobra
did
was on
give
the mission
something to
find it.
Barbara. I gave him a knife.
Yes, you did. You gave him
Oh,
the knife
okay,
that
that's
was
what it
with
was.
Yeah.
So, truthful answer is yes.
Yes.
Where did he get that from?
Dead body? Just like everyone else? Again, are you not paying attention? There's undead.
Okay, no need to be smart alecky.
I'm gonna
Right now, at least.
I'm gonna make another quick roll here. Tara cuts in and says, "Describe the body, Salvar."
Dead blackguard.
What did he look like?
Bald. Stab wounds. Barbara seemed to know him. At least from the description I gave.
What was the body's race?
I don't actually remember. I think it was
I
human.
think it was human?
No, it was a dragonborn. You got
Oh,
it.
fucking
was it?
It
No,
was
no,
a
wait.
Dragonborn. That's right. It was.
Yes.
I remember.
The whole point was it was the
Oh,
body.
I did not remember that. I thought it was a
It
human.
was the yeah.
Really?
Of all
I
the
thought you
things
guys
for
just
us
weren't
to...
putting two and two together. I
No,
was
of
like,
all
yeah.
the things
come
we
on, yo.
missed, I
Of
don't.
all the things we fucking forgot.
Really? I was
Also,
the only one that remembered that?
I just want to
That's
say as
hilarious.
well, Salvar, you remember because you recognised that not only was it a dragonborn, but it was a cleric as well. It was
I
the
remember
it was the
cleric
body of a
part.
dead
I do
clerical
not remember the
dragonborn.
Dragonborn part at all.
I remember the cleric part as well.
Mm.
Am I the only?
Why didn't you say anything?
Okay, because as a player, I remember as Bola wasn't there.
Yeah.
It was Salvar and I think Sarlize that saw the body.
Well, this
with the
changes
dagger.
everything.
Well, we're bring it all together, people.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's all right. If we've had so much happen to us, you're just like it was a dragon.
Oh no! Yeah, in game it's like it was a dragonborn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, they just that moment of realization.
Well, Bola is outside the zone of truth.
Yeah.
Well, Bola didn't see it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
Victoria.
Victoria,
The player
right.
So,
I
remembered.
yeah.
regret
Okay.
this entirely now. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna look like
How
a
did
bad
that
person.
get blacked out in my brain?
I don't know. I'm sitting here looking at you guys like, why are you guys freaking out? It's just-
I wasn't fucking there.
Hey, bear in mind, Salvar's a sort of deadpan type dude, like,
Yeah.
oh, there's
So,
another dragon.
anyways,
body.
let's
Oh,
get
well.
back into
Actually,
it.
I think Ewan wasn't there either.
No,
No.
it was just us three.
He, on your answer of telling him that it was dragonborn, looks
That is
angry.
the only other dragonborn we've seen. That's really fucking funny.
I see this look on his face and like, ask me if I killed him.
Did you kill him?
No.
He's rolling like insight on you, even though you're in a zone of truth. Don't blame him.
Do you know what killed him?
A knife?
Yeah, presumably the
Yeah.
daggers that were stabbed in him.
He was murdered.
Daggers, you say? Looks to Merrick.
Actually, Biobra has the dagger.
Do you say that aloud, by the way?
Who, me?
Like, have you... Yeah, because you've mentioned Biobra out of character. I need to clarify, have you mentioned Biobra in character yet?
No.
No, okay. Because his next question is, in fact... Did you find any other Black Guardsmen in around the body or in the town of Alavir?
Yes.
Did they identify themselves?
Not at the time.
Right. I mean, you knew Bylbra's name at the time.
No, I didn't. No, he didn't actually tell us his
No,
name. Vibro didn't tell us his name until we got to the farmstead. Thank you very much. Actually, no, he didn't. He didn't even tell us his name until we left the farm.
Yeah.
We knew him as Hopalong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We knew him as Hopalong.
I knew his name because he
That
introduced
is
himself to
bullshit.
me.
Yeah.
Ah, the loopholes!
That'll loop. Can you see why he's rolling insight right now?
Yeah.
When your
very
players
fucking-
are actually members of the Fae.
You see that as well, Hun kind of gives you a strange expression and says, do you have a suspicion as to the identity of this Black Guardsman?
I do.
So who was the Black Guardsman?
I hate to jump in here right now.
Oh, okay.
Hun, how is this pertinent to saving my daughter?
This is extremely pertinent because that singular scroll is the endgame. That stops all of this.
Does it
Can
stop
I do
the
an
arcane?
insight check?
Does
Can
it
I
stop
get a vibe check?
Hey,
Vibe check.
Does it stop the arcane society, or does it just stop the undead?
Yes, it stops them both. Whatever corruption is in them is affected by it as well.
Is he telling the truth? The
Inside.
reason.
Guys, we've read.
Well, he's
Very
in his
true.
zone of truth. He has to be. Like
Yeah.
he at least believes this to be the truth.
Yeah.
Right. Like, we've read the scroll. We know what's on it.
Yeah.
The reason we know the
20! That is a nat 20
Yeah.
on the insight.
reason
So,
we
as well as
know
the zone of
that-
truth, I'm going to say not only does he fully believe this, but there is an additional layer of you think he's got skin in the game here beyond just that scroll.
What aren't you telling us?
What you don't need to know.
I disagree.
Likewise.
Like
We're
you to
all
tell
in
us.
this. We're all risking our lives.
I'd like
The
you to
lives
tell
of
us
my
the truth.
townspeople.
In actual fact, if you think about it, you owe us something because until, a few hours ago, you were going to be dead.
Wrong.
I know what started this. I know what went wrong. And it's my fault. And I have to make it right.
What did you do?
I was given an offer that I couldn't refuse.
And what was this
Let
offer?
me make you an offer I can't.
The Arcane Society gave me a perfect weapon. Soldiers that could survive wounds, could heal themselves.
Oh, you mean undead?
The Black Guardsman.
The guardsmen
Just tainted.
undying. Not permanently, as long as they wished. Consensually.
Consensually.
They would
Immortals.
They would be immortal.
Did we make them wish for death when we chopped their heads off?
Hold on.
The other-
Hold on.
It's-
No,
Hold
hang
on.
on. Let
Hold
it-
on.
I didn't know what the price was.
Did you trick them into it? Did you make them believe that they were going to be something greater?
I tricked nobody. I believed.
Did someone else?
The Arcane Society.
They tricked me. The society tricked me. I thought I was unlocking a secret to immortality. Temporary immortality. But immortality nonetheless. According to their promises, it could last for up to 100 years. And could be switched on and off as and when needed.
So because you took this gift is the reason why it is widespread.
They said they needed resources. They needed license and permit to move throughout the countryside without being stopped, without inspection.
The resource they needed was people, and you provided it in droves.
Olo rolls a fate die.
Right, I'm gonna say you can all roll an insight right now
Mm-hmm.
when he says, "I didn't know."
I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, he's
spit
in a
balls of
fucking zone of truth.
Yeah,
but-
you can see
Right.
insight, like, because he's being careful.
That's another nat 20 on a different dice!
He's really,
16.
really dancing around the topic here.
I
Like,
have
he's telling you a
something
lot, but-
direct right here. I mean, let you explain first, but I have something really direct
Yeah,
right here.
he is, like, you can tell that he's really trying to dance around the thing he doesn't want to mention. Like, he's telling you a lot, but there is something here, and he is really doing his best to talk around it right now.
You knew.
I didn't know it was children. And he
No, but you
looks
knew
at
it
the
was
ground.
people.
He looks at the ground and just cannot do eye contact.
Ola's grabbing her maul. Somebody stop her. She's grabbing her maul. She's grabbing.
I'll stand in front of Bola. I'm not putting a hand on her. I'm not like I'm just in the way.
Yeah.
And I just
She's shaking.
Merrick looks up.
Starlight.
Merrick looks up at Bola and just like you see a similar rage in his own eyes, but he's holding it back as well.
I got something. Okay,
Yeah,
hang
go
on.
Salva, yeah.
This, the Arcane Society. They use the children as experiments. And they can control them, could they? And then once their plague spread to those of power, you had to put something in place, didn't you? They're responsible for the spires, aren't they? The end game, in case things got out of hand.
These infections ripped us apart year upon year, and then when a god appeared next to my city and died, I was never, ever gonna see that happen again. I was saving millions!
By killing hundreds of thousands. I get it. Save a
He
few
says-
to kill a lot.
It was an accident.
As he says this,
They lost.
Starlight is casting motherfucking vicious mockery on his ass.
We should let this conversation come to an end. Like we shouldn't like start a combat here.
No.
Well, as sure, like when he says I saved millions, Bola will just she'll let her maul go, but she will step past Merrick and get right into his face and say, "Where are your millions now?"
Those people volunteered. They promised me that it was safe, that it wouldn't get out. And when it did, I had to reactivate the spires to stop it spreading beyond here. I didn't know that someone was going to end up walking into one. Whatever the fuck happened with that spire, I have no idea.
You should have known. It doesn't take a genius to understand that we are fallible.
People are fallible. I have no idea how it got set off, but I didn't think anyone would even bother to go underneath them. I didn't know that sending out the activation would... I didn't know that people even knew what they were anymore. They were supposed to be relics and symbols of the past. People weren't supposed to know that they were...
Weapons.
The failings of Hun and the failings of the Black God are the reasons behind all this.
Ezri, you know,
And yes, like Merrick isn't looking at anybody. He's facing away right now and just says, "We can address their failings later. Right now, we need him. And right now, more are suffering because of those mistakes and because of the people who manipulated him. I don't give a shit what your intentions were. I don't give a shit what mistakes were made and what second chances you tried to install. I just want my fucking daughter back."
most of the society members that are in there are infected. They're controlled.
By
Their own disease.
interesting.
Some of them protected themselves, but I don't believe they really have.
Partially infected in a way, yeah.
You know, I knew.
But what was it that we needed in order, like, out of character, in order to use this scroll?
It is a extremely high level spell. You need to find a caster who can.
It's a level 9 spell.
Yeah, you need someone who can cast level 9 spells. And
so
there are
fucking no
material
one here.
components. Yeah, no one that's here, and it needs a number of material components, which you could access, but you'd have to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a later thing. This isn't something that can be fixed right now or even used right now anyway.
Yeah, no, I figured, but
I will say,
this was his long shot at folly. This was his he heard of a legendary scroll that could
Yeah.
He's found it, and it's like, you can't use it.
Yeah. You found the fix everything button, but you can't fucking push it.
You found the fix everything button, you missed the key.
Yeah. Regardless.
So, I have 2 questions before we figure out what the fuck we're doing. 1, do you regret what you did?
Yes.
I know we're in Zone of Truth, but that's a 19.
On insight. This
Will's rolling insight on that too. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. This is a deeply, deeply broken man you're in front of right now. Yeah.
Genuinely, given the way to go over it all again, would you repeat your actions?
With my knowledge I have now? No, I would never. Not if I knew what was going to happen.
Okay. The third thing is a statement. After all this is said and done, and we're picking up the pieces, if you survive, if we all survive, if there's anything to survive, and this is coming from a criminal, so I don't know what the fuck I'm saying this for, you will stand trial, and people will see if they want to spare you for what you've done to them, for what you've done to their children. Do you accept that?
Yes.
Then try and survive so that when you get accused and executed, you can die with some dignity, instead of having your innards chewed out by some maggot-infested corpse.
Do we know how we're getting in?
Thankfully, I have. I do have means for you to get in.
Thank you for that.
He looks to the side of him and looks at the woman and the man that are standing beside you. These are the people that went and got you. Now, this one's going to get a bit confusing here, because as he looks over, he says, "May I introduce Saoirse and Caden?" That is Caden, D-E-N.
Oh, that's why you were saying done before.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to do Caelun and Caden.
Caden and Saoirse.
Yeah, Caden and Saoirse.
Okay.
They both look up and say, "We know what's going on the inside. We can get you in."
Which way?
In the front door, funnily enough.
Good.
Above ground is decimated. There's probably not a whole lot in the way of defenses until we get inside.
The society, after your actions, has moved up with their plans. They're marching on Northolt.
So wait, they are marching currently or are about to?
That's the only thing they said. You can with them, as they said they are marching on.
Hey, we don't know.
As these two look at and say, they're marching on Northolt. There's no one on the inside. Well, and as they stop, they say, "She is in there. Beyond that."
Itchy big bitch face!
Bitch face McGee.
She has half a face now, so it's bitchy Miss Half Face.
Yeah.
One
That's
missing
true.
leg as well.
So, what you're
Is that
saying
Rita?
is there is a very pissed off woman
Archmage.
and her personal guard waiting for us because they know we're coming, while she has told everyone else, including the people who can control the corpses, to start marching towards the next city because this one is of no consequence.
Correct. Specifically, they want the Oracle.
When we, sorry, I just want to say, when we disperse, I will need to go somewhere on my own for a moment.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
We can't do two things at once. We need to secure Winimere before we can even think about stopping this.
Well, that's the thing. This could be the end to everything. And at this point, you see that Saoirse looks over at Kanan. No.
Kaden.
Kaden. Yep, Kanan is a different character. Different franchise.
Favorite character.
Yeah, me too. Love it.
Wait, isn't Cade a Mass Effect?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was thinking Rebels. Star Wars Rebels. Anyways.
Oh.
And when you said Saoirse, I thought Willow.
Yeah. You see that Saoirse looks over and says, "Show them." You see that the man has a look of pain on his face as he very gently pops out one of his jaw, the side of the jaw, and then clicks it back in again.
How?
They turned him, but he's survived. Well, some of him.
What?
He's dead, but his mind isn't.
You see that he demonstrates by unhinging his jaw and going and dropping the jaw down, and then bringing.
No, I got that. I got that.
And
You're one of the fucking successes.
No, I was a failure. Because I was supposed to be a success, and then I fought for myself. I realized
So you weren't able to be controlled by them.
Good for you.
a little. It's not 100%, but I can resist.
Are you a risk to us then?
You see that he kind of looks and says, "I don't think so, but I can't be certain."
Oh, we'll kill you if you are.
Yeah.
Well, no, that stands to be another question entirely, and this is me not asking out of malice. This is me asking genuinely, because I, up until very recently, have started seeing the souls inside of people. And it doesn't take a genius to figure out that yours is screaming.
I can't feel anything.
I know, which is why I'm asking, because we can't do it right now.
I will stay.
Do you want to die after, when this is all done?
Yes, please.
I have a question. Would his shadow still be there? Because he's
He's not a vampire.
dead, but he's not really dead. And...
Well, that's the thing, actually. Sorry, so, no, his shadow is there and his soul is in there as well.
Yeah. Just the body has been killed.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, his body is dead, and I will say as well, there's who can feel souls here? It is just you, isn't it?
Yeah.
He can feel souls depending on your interpretation of the Mantle of Whispers.
I will
Yes,
say
no,
yes,
maybe
both of
so.
You can. Yeah, you can
If you kill a
feel-
creature, you can
Yeah.
absorb part of it. Yeah.
His
Yeah.
soul is intact, but think of it as an arcane cage. His soul is
Okay.
damaged beyond repair, but he's still there.
His
still
body
his
has
soul.
turned. Yeah, his body has went from being his body to being his prison.
Yes.
Yeah. Because, like, the
All right.
Mantle of Whispers doesn't really go too far into it. It just says you capture its shadow until you use it, until you use it or you finish a long rest, and you disguise yourself as the dead person for an hour, and you gain enough information to pass yourself off as the person. So, depending on how you want to interpret that, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, you have a knowledge of souls. I'm going to say that Ewan's better That one, but that you do have a knowledge and understanding of.
Yeah, because I mean, I've also got psychic blades, which is psionics.
I have a query. Is the reason that we're able to be escorted to the front gates with you, is that because your being is going to mask them or mask us from them?
It masks the scent, and I also have an innate awareness of where they are with a certain range, so I can know where they are on their patrol route, so I can take you into a door that they are not currently guarding.
And while we're doing this, what's everyone else doing? Because, you know, we can't be the only task force here. There's a whole resistance to lead.
You see, that's the point where Tara steps forward, and none of you really sort of kept track, but Tara is moments away from exploding. And you,
like Bola,
those that
cool.
you don't know, yeah.
No, I think all of us are moments away from exploding. Like, the entire time, Starlight is just over there, like, clenching and unclenching her hands, and there's flames, like, she's trying not to throw at this.
We don't need to kill each other.
You see, she says, thankfully, with the weapons we now have, the Force, as I understand it from Saoirse's analysis, as we were giving up the schematics and getting the pair of them ready, it sounds like that the main force has left the walls, but that is mobilizing and amassing nearby. There's a shot for us to get those that are in the buildings, get them to safety before the army gets any chance to turn back around. I don't reasonably think we could retake the walls and defend them, but we could get the people and we could leave. We also know that Biobra has... We have contact with Biobra. Biobra is holding a defense of his on the river. We could find safe harbour there with some of our supplies. We might not last long, but the river could give us an escape route if we can't survive the army. But either way, I don't see any way we could protect Winimere.
Is the army...
Character, we still have a boat.
Yeah, there's not much defenses here to mount a defensive on anymore, but I thought the army was marching on Northolt. Why would it turn back?
Because as their leaders here when we're about to threaten them and stage something of an insurrection, there's a risk they could turn back around, my dear.
If we attack Ivana, we might draw the rest of them on us.
Correct.
Using the boat, could we get to Northolt before them?
You see that she has a moment...
Is that Lewis asking
That's
Zach?
you. Sorry.
Oh, it's you, I mean.
You see, she kind of pulls a look and looks around her, and Hun says, "We wouldn't make it to there, but we could make it to Azamrock."
The other question is there any way that we can bring the army close to one of the spires?
You see that he looks at you for a second and says, "There's one on the river. On the way to Azamrock."
If we kill Ivana, save the children, there's a good chance the army might turn back to get rid of this last little thorn in their side. We could then flee to Biobra and his stronghold, which will have enough defenses for us to mount our escape. Then we could draw them to this trap. Maybe.
Maybe.
Her husband's leading the actual force, right?
Well, you don't know that.
No, but he's not here.
No, he's not.
Her husband's dead.
Yeah, Merrick knows that. I don't think Merrick is particularly sharing.
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it sparingly here and there, but
You
her
mentioned that
husband...
you killed a guy called Archibald. You haven't quite,
Pretty sure Archibald was her husband. Probably why she has such a grudge.
Yes,
Yeah.
but also
Cut his throat,
bear in mind that, just throwing it out there, he doesn't necessarily have to stay dead. Could be very similar to our good friend over here who's slowly rotting away.
Wouldn't be the first time. I'll kill him again if I have to.
Also, for some reason, I see this bitch is crazy enough to try and become one of those ancient undead archmage monsters that subjugate
Oh, she's a
millions of
fucking
people.
lich. Oh, she's a fucking lich. Oh god.
No, I think she's trying to be.
You see that Caden speaks up and sort of goes, in fairness, she has now replaced large chunks of her body with that of a warforged.
Ah, fucking.
Oh, that's what it is.
Fucking
Cyborg
hell.
mage. Cyborg mage.
Well,
All right.
I don't know what happened, but she went out to find some people and they,
She found us.
Yeah,
Oh.
Starlight is just now snickering.
All right.
You see
So is there
there's
anyone?
there's a round of smiles of people, like, you can see, like, for an unfeeling undead creature, he's able to smile, and he's, like, just takes this moment of where he cannot feel things for joy of being like, ah.
So is anyone in opposition to this plan that we've slammed together?
Fuck it. Hun speaks up and just sort of says, seeing as that scroll is, yeah.
It's not something we can use yet.
No, we can't use it. Yeah, you see, he's just kind of looks at this.
He's kind of resolving himself. To
Yeah,
that,
and he says, Azeroth is not only the largest port, but is the center of the Imperial Navy. If any army could take this on, we'd have
This does mean that we are painting a massive target on our backs.
Oh,
Of course we are. We're the bait.
We've already had a target on our backs. What's
That's
the
a
need
little-
to binge?
It's a little bigger this time, but you're right.
Though, to be fair, we also have Bilbra's got a sending stone in his possession.
We can contact him. We can.
In other
coordinate with him.
words, fuck up this bitch, make our way to Azeroth with all of our pretty refugees, and our boat with all of our loot on it. Oh. And then, while all the
Did he
undead
just
are there...
jizz his pants?
No, I just groaned with satisfaction. And then we can message our good friend Bilbra, and he can, well, on the exact same subject, come in them from the rear. Oh, it's come at them from the rear, isn't it?
I mean, either way, we are fucking them in the ass.
Of course we are.
Naturally.
I just, as Sarah Elijah says, I just sort of elbow her. Just.
Do we have any way of... Who here, and I'm saying all of here, has access to mid-tier magics?
The lady, like, raises her hand.
Can you do that thingy that people do where they get extremely excited because someone else can't cast magic when you do it?
You need out of
What do
character.
you
What
mean?
are you referring
Out of character, I'm asking if she knows how to counterspell.
Right. She kind of puts her hand around and goes, oh. Oh.
All I'm asking is that you, someone of that nature or of that ilk, could come with us, because ultimately, when this woman gets scared, she's going to want to teleport away, and it would be immensely satisfactory if we had someone to go.
I'm being called. Be right back.
Please don't make her come with us. Please.
Oh.
Please.
You hear, like, and she says,
Please let her say no.
I will kill her.
As she looks back, she goes, oh.
Oh,
no,
chill,
I'm
you
doing
got the girl, you're
satisfactory groans. Oh, yes. God, that would be good to just watch the look on that bitch's face. I shall come.
Does she have to?
Does she have to?
What do you mean she's wonderful company?
Oh God, no! Don't stir the pot! Don't stir the pot! Out of character!
Do
Don't
not.
stir
I
the
mean,
pot.
seriously, we've had enough emotion for one day.
Oh, that's right. I'm completely ignoring the
Yeah,
fact that,
yeah,
she's
Oh,
the
Ewan
one.
would though.
Yeah,
Ewan would totally
Ewan
agree.
would, but I
Yeah,
just-
you
I
would.
wanna-
Well, okay, it depends on, like,
Yeah,
does
yeah.
Ewan now realize as Lewis realizes?
Yeah, that's true.
I get it. When I
He realizes, but
Killing her isn't as important as... It is about stopping her.
Yeah.
But it's more about stopping the army.
I will let this bitch die. Just
If
saying
you,
we
want
right
all
now.
if you want to let her die,
Out of character.
okay.
Yeah, we're contemplating bringing like the lady, like that lady, with us because she might be able to counterspell and stop Ivana from blipping out of there.
Which lady?
The lady you moaned.
Oh.
Yeah, Salvar's uncomfortable.
Specifically because she can counterspell.
Well, we don't. Has she said as much?
Yeah, she has said that she can counterspell.
Son of a
Ooh, thank you
bitch.
for the lovely itty bitties, Ganassi. That
Itty
is
bitty.
amazing.
Biddies!
10 squid of biddies.
That's a lot. That's a lot of biddies.
That's a lot of
It's
biddies.
it's no longer itty bitties.
Yeah,
Big biddies.
those biddies ain't itty.
So
Oh, dear. Is there a profanity filter? It keeps putting little dashes there.
there is, I think.
I definitely have not turned one on.
We'll give it.
I
It's
see.
clips.
Oh, it's the
Is
All
it-
right.
Okay, did you clip it and there's the link made up? Because if that's the case, then
I can put a stream marker down as well, so make sure you...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put
So-
stream markers down. I have been for the other moments as well.
If we are going to bring other people along, just to make it fair, because as much as I would love to have you along for your abilities in the arcane and your abilities to fuck over this bitch, is everyone else in favor of you coming? I mean, I know
Whatever
I
gets
am.
the
but-
job done. If she can
Our
help
character,
bring her.
our character. I'd have no hate towards you, but fuck you, Lewis. Just fuck you.
No, that's my job. Anyway.
Oh, dear.
Would it be more beneficial to have her with us or with the larger force to defend? If she's one of the only higher tier casters, then that might be helpful. I'm just playing devil's advocate. We do have
We can
Salvar and Salais.
Mhm.
Both of them are fairly
if we can strike and destroy their leader, though, we might. Obviously, it's like a Hydra.
It's not
Another
the
head
end.
will.
I am plotting this bitch's death.
I hate to be...
Bola is just gonna be like, why is there a problem here? She's a high caster. Let's just bring her.
Oh, I'm just saying. No, I said all this discretion out of character. Right
Yeah.
now, Salva.
I know.
like-
It's just that Bola's frustrated because
Fair
all
enough.
this,
Yeah.
and
At
she
this
doesn't
point,
understand why people don't want to bring her. So she's just like,
At this point, Tara's also going to chime in. She says, also in fairness, honey, are you strong enough for a mage of that level?
alone I'm not. Got a few others with me though.
You're going to need a lot.
Fair enough.
I,
We'll bring her with us. Unless anyone has anything to say, I think we need to move now. If this army's already amassing, we can't delay.
I've got my people ready to move. With any luck,
Get ready to-
might draw out the last guards she has as well.
Get ready to get these people out of this city.
She says, right, Merrick, I need your hand a quick second.
Well, everyone get your gear together.
She does like take a hold of your hand and pulls you away.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you are very much being stomped off. This is not.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
This is also a very big woman saying, I'm going to take what I need before you die.
She
All right.
takes you aside into one of the side rooms and is going to. I need you to give me a quick dex saving throw, please.
I.
Decent to those. I told you guys, she's the BBEG.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mom.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
18.
I mean,
As you go into the room, she stops, and you kind of go to follow her in. She, two-handed, shoves you, like, into a wall. Just wallop, right? The dex save is to not, like, fall down. You just kind of, like, keep your balance and go back. And as she does, she is going to pull the chunk of your armor away to show your chest and just, like, with no, like, she's putting all her strength in it. She is not holding back when she, like that, pulls it down. You can feel the rip. And then points a finger in your face. I'm not even asking why.
The look of shame.
Oh, she just does not even, she doesn't follow that up, by the way. She just looks at you in the eye with fury in there.
I like Merrick's wife.
And now you have a shadow?
It's not us this time.
You have a shadow, do you? I thought I knew you. My Merrick would tell me. My Merrick would have the sense to stay here. And now there's a shadow. What do you think that means for me? What do you think that means for our daughter? I need a very, very compelling reason right now not to lose it entirely. And you can just hear her panting as she looks at you with this just anger and expectance of a response.
He meets her eyes. Doesn't waver. And says, "You've always known who I am. You didn't need to know everything. All the mistakes I've already made.
Once upon a time I didn't. Kind of fucking important now, isn't it, though? Because you're wrong. I thought I knew everything. Sucks to be me, I suppose.
I lost everything once. You know that. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I don't lose it again. And even if I die in the process, I'm making sure that you two don't. You're putting yourself at risk as well. This isn't me trying to justify what I'm doing. And this isn't me trying to justify not telling you everything. It's just telling you that in spite of all that, the promise hasn't changed.
There is someone at my door. That is the one that has to come here. One sec. I tell you what, I'm actually going to leave you guys with our lovely audience at home. Oh my god!
Mary got in trouble.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
I put that in the chat.
I know. That's what I was repeating.
Come on, Kira.
To be fair, I thought that was going to go somewhere else, and it was like,
I thought she was
too.
tearing clothes off me.
I just realized
staring. Yeah.
That was a very different direction than I thought it was going to go.
I think Zach,
they can still hear us.
Ah, okay.
They can still hear us. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah, they left.
It's a bit fade to black at the moment. It's just.
No, they left. No, he left us. That we're
there we
left
go.
to the
Oh, there we go.
Okay, Zach can still hear us too.
Go.
Oh, there we go. They see us now.
Yeah.
I just want to say, fuck you, Lewis. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. I just said, we came to a beautiful
Quickly,
conclusion.
bathroom.
He did not.
I didn't
We're
pick.
literally gonna go
I
fight
didn't
something. You guys
pick.
are not gonna have time to think about that shit. We're
I
literally
didn't-
gonna be putting our
I-
lives on the line.
I will let this bitch die. I will let
I
this
also
bitch
didn't
die.
pick who knows counterspell.
We should have been a wizard then. Besides,
I mean,
I know dispel magic, if that counts. It's just, you know.
I know dispel magic too.
Dispel magic
Guys,
might
we're
count if
literally
it
going
takes her
against
3
an
rounds
archmage.
All it takes
Lewis,
is her
Lewis,
to
I
do
love you really. I love you really, mate. Don't get me wrong.
Do you remember?
No.
No.
Well, to be fair, in the mind of Ewan, there's nothing wrong with inviting her along.
And I respect that. I respect those that are true to their character, but still, fuck you. Fuck you.
I love how Bola has no idea why everyone hates her. She's like, what the fuck? Why are we bickering? Can we just fucking go?
Starlight is just like, on the one hand, I just reconciled with Salvar. On the other hand, counterspell.
Like statistically, does it make sense? And like strategically, does it make sense to bring her? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh yeah. No,
Is it
that's why
still
like
awkward as-
Starlight is just over there like, weigh options.
It's like going to do
Even-
an espionage mission and realizing that no one knows how to pick a lock.
Yeah,
No.
it's like even if she does nothing except for counterspell a teleport out of there, it's a victory.
I just want to point out, I mean, all day yesterday, this is not going to happen, obviously, but I was thinking in my head, how am I going to kill this bitch? I mean, no, seriously, I'm just like, it was going to be the opportunity of just like, if she said the wrong thing, just say the wrong
First
thing.
of all,
Bitch,
I'm
I
just
dare you. I
saying,
double dare you.
She didn't know that
Yeah.
Sarah Lies was with
Yeah.
you. She didn't know.
Oh no, but
any
no,
of that.
If
So your anger's a little
she
shit.
knew and she
Like,
found out and
Lisa's
she
just
rubbed it
like,
in my
I'm just gonna
face in front of
disappear.
me, if she rubbed it in my face in front of me,
She
then
did.
yeah, shit would have gone down.
If she
like-
did. If she
Is
did.
it
Why-
is it Saw 7 where there's that like thing where there's the two guys with the buzzsaw like wheel and then there's a tilty one at the top, and the girl who's been cheating on both of them is slowly being suspended, at which point both guys, she's turning to both guys, seeing the one who's winning and being like, it was always you, and then it pushes the other way out of the guy being like really mad, and it grinds into his chest, and he's like, wait, she cheated on both of us, and they're like, oh, you're right, and they just position it in the middle and let it happen.
Who's oh
Yeah, Saw movies are fucked.
yeah.
Well, no, because that was
Oh,
an
shit.
interesting little thing, because ultimately both guys were mad at each other for sleeping with the girl.
Zach
but it
can
was
still
her
hear us,
decision.
right? Don't give him ideas.
I know. All I'm saying is, if you needed to get mad at someone, Starlight is right there.
Well,
the
the reconciled with her.
He
Exactly.
was mad. He was mad, and time has grown, and she.
Salva didn't even know what
apologized.
emotion was.
To be fair, you can reconcile with someone and still have trust issues with them.
Oh, absolutely. It's a growing relationship.
Yeah, but
It's
Salva doesn't know this. He's only just learned how to have emotions thanks to Sarah Lies. Remember the applause thing? Thank you for teaching me how to feel. That
That
bit.
was such a good line.
Yeah.
We need to like inscribe that on like a t-shirt or something.
Dude,
I mean,
like,
it's-
some of these Salvar Starlight moments are just like goddamn top tier fairy tale moments.
Mm-hmm.
I'm living for this shit.
Oh, I'm good. I mean, I love moments. I've always wanted moments like this in D&D. This is like the first time I've ever had it. I'm just like, I'm feeling for this, and it's just like,
It's so fucking hard because Merrick has this like integral like father kind of like vibe to him, and like that the guardian kind of overseer thing, but his charisma is low, and and that's on purpose. He's not good at like saying things in a smooth manner. He's rather blunt often, but sometimes that's a good thing. Like he's rather blunt.
He's tough love daddy.
Yeah, and like that's how I play the low
In more
charisma.
ways than one.
Yeah, he's like
I mean-
he's really high wisdom though. So like he's good. He's very insightful. He can he understands where your emotions are, and he kind of gets he insights very well. It's just saying it out loud. He's very much just straight to
Well,
the
that's the typical father figure. They don't know what to say to their children, but they're wise enough to actually say what the right thing, what they need to hear. It's just
Well, and also another thing about D&D is like you don't always need a charisma roll because of the fact that like with the zone of truth, we can choose to willingly fail.
Yeah.
It's a situation of, is that person willing to listen or not?
I just want to say, fuck you, Sunflower.
I've read that.
What's Sunflower do? I missed it.
You knew Rob could leave such a big impact in somewhere other than a kettle.
On that note, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be really so glad.
And the bathroom? Oh.
Well, he's gone now.
That's great.
Good.
But yeah,
Lord.
like
This is a role.
you
play
don't
every
always.
second
Oh yeah, like
I've
you don't
missed this.
always have to
Yeah.
do. Oh yeah, I know, right? I've
Good.
missed you guys. Damn it.
page. Oh, it's the session.
Our group,
Zach
our
is a
group
very
chemistry.
good DM. Like
well, and also
Zach is a
our
very
group
different.
chemistry is so amazing too.
Mhm. We're good at working off each other, and like I've found there's sometimes when like a player will try to have a conversation, like I don't know, Merrick had with Sarlize, for example, and the players will stick really hard to their guns and they just won't budge, even though the conversation happened. It's like you can still stick to where your character lies, but also push the narrative forward. So like Sarlize acknowledged, like, this is hard. I part of me still feels like I don't know what I did wrong, but I also like feel like I need to fix this. And so like Merrick was just like, talk to him. Like, that's all I can ask you to do. Like, that's all that I can think of when it comes to trying to fix this. Like, the group chemistry is working really well, and like the back and forth through everyone. The Sarlize Salvar talk. Oh God.
Well, there's the Sarlize Salvar talk, and then there's the Ewan and Merrick talk, where they basically
That was
just,
good too.
That was
like,
lovely.
the only thing that was missing was both of them sat there with a beer, just like, you know,
Zach.
the whole like clink.
Das is
Now,
good.
Rob, get your ass back.
Well, I
It's
mean,
leaving like an hour.
Merrick's still getting yelled at his
Yep,
wife,
I'm
by his
alright.
wife. So.
I've had my drugs now.
No, yeah.
It's okay. The doctor's
Yay!
You're feeling zoomy now.
Yeah. Well, no. Oh no, the other way. It's the
Ah.
cheeky ones.
I'm not
just
gonna
yet.
mention.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
well, I was gonna say, with reference to that, is there any, like, I know that there's like time constraints, but I think if we finished like the planning and stuff, and then tried to wind the session down, probably.
Yeah, I think that's a good.
I'm trying to end it within the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
I think I'm going to try and get you to the door, and that's where I want to leave you.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, so welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, everyone at home. It is lovely to be back. I've had all of my drugs now, so I'm ready to go. We were in the middle of a really tense moment. I wonder what it was about. I don't know who could have been, you know.
Merrick and Twubble.
Yeah.
It's about someone being a horn dog in a previous life.
A shadow? Really? A shadow?
You made a deal with the Shadow Man.
You made a deal with the Shadow Man. Oh,
I was
yeah.
thinking the
Are
same
you-
thing.
are you ready, Zach?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold on.
I will still say, Zach, I mean, the bit where I need to go off on my own for a brief moment is,
Yeah, this can happen. That can happen momentarily.
yeah. But I'm just saying after this, before we go to the door. Sort of.
Yeah. Remind, just to make sure we don't forget it.
I'm just going to put it to a quieter mood, because as you're all chatting away, I'm going to say that if everyone can roll me a quick perception. Oh, there's a pretty doggy.
Merrick did have something to say to Tara, but we'll get to that in a sec.
Sorry, the perception is on this in this bit. I'm just getting.
It's who's overhearing it.
Yeah. Yeah. So how many of you are overhearing the fight here?
A 7.
7.
Wait, Lewis, did you roll a 5?
No, 23.
23.
Oof.
A 10.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Oh,
What'd you get?
that's the third net 20.
Oh my god, okay, right.
I just grabbed the first dice.
You roll like 80% of our natural 20s.
I know, like, all of our luck is being absorbed by you.
We're making up for rupture.
Yeah, you're the counterbalanced of me.
Yeah.
rolled 3 different D20s
Oh
today.
wow, as well, yeah.
They
gave
me loaded dice.
So it's Ewan and Sarlaz, probably.
No.
No, Salvar can hear too. It's DC 10. She's not
Bulla-
not being subtle. Bulla,
She left the door open. Like,
Yeah.
Bulla's very angry for if we get some RP with Bulla, she'll reveal why at some point. But she's
I'm
just
say that
she's
as this is
fuming.
happening, you're A, fuming, and B, your mum is coming to talk to you. This is concurrent to their conversation. So, what do you wanted to say to her last part? I'll let you get in your response.
me.
Okay.
Tara, I am a flawed man. I've lived a decently long life, and I have made a lot of mistakes. I didn't want to make another one. But evidently I did.
And as you stop there, she says, "You go, fix your mistake, bring back our daughter, and we are going to talk about the role you get to have going forward. Am I heard?"
Yes.
I loved you. And she turns around and walks out. Just there. Walks out of the room. For everyone else that's there, you do not need to roll a perception for what happens next, because she grabs her weapon and throws it across the room, and it slides, and you watch as a piece of armor that was hanging on the side with the sheer strength pierces right through as this sword just cleaves on, flies out the other side, and it clatters to the ground as she walks off to the other side of the room.
Merrick will stay there until everyone's ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
As Salvar.
No, we're Sava.
Sarbar! Sarbar!
Sarva!
Team Salvar!
Yes, I am Team Sarva.
Has Salvar walked off yet, or is he still in the room when that happens?
I mean, I walked off. I heard the last of it, but I'm actually in the current process of walking off to go back to a room to retrieve something.
By the way, the only person who could hear the last quieter bit is Saralise. I will say that on the natural 20.
Oh, okay.
you hear
Like
it.
that last line that
Yeah,
Merrick
everything
said,
else-
and then
everyone-
her response.
Yeah, so the bit where she's shouting, everyone hears. The last line, that last bit, only on the nat 20 do you hear that.
I'm sorry for taking your luck, Dean.
I never had any to begin with.
As a
shit.
player, I
The
have great luck.
consequences of my own actions.
As a DM, I have shit luck.
Mommy, don't hit daddy. Mommy, don't hit daddy. Mommy, don't hit daddy.
All right, the rest of you go ahead as I
Bula.
sulk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bula, your mum
yeah.
sort of comes over to you and she says, "You're going in there, aren't you?
I have to.
You know you could. Walk away, protect the people on the way out."
that man knew. He took me, recruited me from our town, and I was away while they were being turned. And when I came back, I had to slaughter every single one. And he fucking knew. I have to go back. I have to do this.
She looks
for them.
She puts her hand out in front of her, takes your hand, gently lifts it, and squeezes tightly. Damn right. That feeling there, that pit, that sickness. And you see that she releases a small tear. You have never seen this woman cry.
She's never cried before.
She's not even crying. You can just see this tear comes down her face. And you watch as she goes,
You get back in there, dear.
you hold that grief. You hold that injustice. And you plunge it into their fucking heads. That's what we Smiths do. That's our family. And you are my girl. You take your weapon. She picks up your weapon. She like effortlessly off your back. Yeah, just.
God, Mom, showing off.
Right.
Why isn't she coming with us? I'm kidding.
She lets go of your hand, puts a hand on the back of your neck, puts it against your chest, right? And it's forceful, but not aggressive, right? As she looks at you and brings in your head to touch foreheads. I love you. I love your father. I loved every single one of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it had to be you. But I'm also grateful that it was. It wasn't anyone. It wasn't some random soldier. It was you. You freed them. That's my girl. Did I ever tell you how I won my first fight? Well, I met a young man, a very lovely young man, who just was the ballsiest person I've ever met in my life, who was obsessed with weaponry. And he was so impressed by my first weapon. I'd trained, I'd fought, made it myself. And here comes the boy Charles, laughing, smiling. When someone picks on him, believe it or not, your father was quite short. They were picking on him. Two big orcish lads. Didn't want any human nearby. And I thought, that's just wrong. And I fought them. And I whooped their fucking asses. And you've gone out there, and you are fighting the fucking Arcane Society. And you won. You saved me. Even I couldn't. Even I lost. And when I was in chains, you got me out. You're my daughter. Never forget. Try not to die. It'd be a bit, bit awkward. You know what your dad's like. She pulls a small little
No one
smile.
would be able to.
You see she smiles a little and kind of like does this little shrug of like playing it off a bit.
No one would be able to stop him crying for weeks. Not even you.
I know. And you know what he's like as well. Visitors would come, it'd be a nightmare. Can't have that. Can't work at Forge as well. Ugh. Be a nightmare.
He's in, I found him, by the way. Sorry, he's in, Barbanza? What was it called?
Barbanza. I think you're right.
Barbanza? Oh, haha. He's in Barbanza. He's behind the fortress with our friend Biobra. He's working the forge over there. He's waiting for you.
About bloody time as well. I tell you, he keeps all my luck. Little bastard. Well, while you go and show them, I better go and help him out. Man can't organise for shit.
I'm right, he can't. You stay safe, Mom. You know, I don't want to have to come rescue you again.
She also smiles and says, I'll do my best. And she looks back and says, warrior to warrior, protector to protector. Look after Dad. If she just kind of nods and smiles and says, off we go then.
And she nods and smiles at her and walks probably to just like grab her armor or whatnot.
Yeah.
But if she passes Hun, if
Just
he's doing
boots him
something.
across the fucking room.
What is Hun doing? That's why I'm going to ask the DM. What is Hun doing?
Hun hasn't really moved. Like, he's already geared out. He seems to have his stuff ready. He has just slumped himself over against a support beam and is just looking at the floor. You can see that he's kind of just slowly stroking his face with a... He is not in the room right now. He's somewhere else.
Cool. I'm going to walk up to him. And I'm going to make him look up. I'm going to wait for him to look up at me.
He looks up and says,
No. You don't speak. You took me from my town knowing they'd be sacrificed. If you live through this and you are found guilty, I will take off your head myself. Are we clear? So make sure you don't die so I get that satisfaction. She walks off.
What if us doing this turns Han into a villain? Like, I know he kind of already is, but like...
Nice. I mean, I don't know how many
Turn
sounds like
a
a
town
bit
hero, a very
Yeah.
sweet, loving, caring town hero, and made her have tossed her out saying she was protecting everybody, went back to her town to kill everyone.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the Bo Burnham sound. Am I going crazy?
Would I even know?
Am I
right back where I started 14 years ago?
Okay, are we... Salvar was going to do something, right?
Yeah.
Just a quick thing alone, right?
No, it's just a quick thing alone.
I'm done.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm queuing.
Okay, so
Sorry,
just to,
go.
I'll go back into the room where I previously threw up in. I need to make sure I'm on my own at this point. I'm actually surveying the room promptly, looking outside the door before.
You cut.
Am I? Oh, fuck.
Oh, Rob, no. Oh, no.
Not now.
Well, okay, your mic is working.
Your mic is working. We can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's switching. I'm gone. I can't see shit. It's gone.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear
Okay.
you.
We
Yeah,
can hear you though. We can.
I
Hear
can't
you.
hear. I can hear and see you vaguely. Oh wait, I'm back. No, I'm still frozen. But okay, it was doing the thing that I did before, where I had to reset my computer.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm intervening.
We can
Everyone
hear
needs-
you though.
All right, you
Hydrate,
can hear me
everybody.
properly. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you very well.
Okay. So there's no one around. There's no one that can hear me right now.
No, there's no
No,
one
we
who
can all
hear
hear.
you. Hydrate, guys.
Oh,
I've
okay.
done it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, go ahead.
I am gonna cast sending.
Mm-hmm.
Zach,
Yeah.
I'm gonna message you in Discord who I'm sending a message to.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh no. I think we all know.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no.
You understand?
Wait, loading. Sorry, my phone is freaking out.
Darkness, my old friend.
That's Merrick in the room.
Okay, damn it.
Yeah.
and yet, meanwhile, because Ewan's not got anyone to reconcile with or talk to or anything like that, he's literally just sat because the soul he's currently got in him is the fucking the baking one, the cooking one, where it was the nice old woman. And he's literally just sat there being like, I haven't got any family to talk to, so I guess I'm just going to have to borrow your memories.
Oh, I'm going to say the message out loud, Zach.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So what's the
I mean,
message you're sending?
Bola has left her mom after talking to Hun, and probably everyone heard her say that to Hun, and has walked up to grab her armor if Ewan wanted to talk to her. So she is free. That is just a choice you can make.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So what do you send in your sending?
We failed your task. But you can guarantee the safety of those you care for and who I care for. I'll answer the question you desire to be answered most.
Oh, you sneaky little fucker! You're a cunt. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. Fuck.
No.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Was not ready for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Apologies to everyone at home who doesn't like that word. I know some people don't. That slipped out.
Did you just message her? Who?
We don't
The
know.
girl we're going to murk.
No,
Okay.
Right.
you don't know who
You
I
guess
could
who-
have. I could have.
What the fuck?
I will give. Do you want me to give the reply aloud? Because I'm happy to give it aloud.
Yeah, give it loud. Fuck it.
The reply you get is,
But don't do the voice.
I won't do the voice then.
Damn it.
I don't know if we'd be able to tell.
So, what you get in reply is, for that you can have anything. I will be with you in the morrow. Sorry, we will be with you in the morrow.
Damn. Oh shit. What have I done? Oh,
Yeah, what the
shit.
fuck have you done?
I can't
What'd
believe
you
you've done
do?
this.
Starlight's just reconciled with your ass.
Oh no.
He's
this is-
actually a villain.
No. I'm the real BBG. No. it's
Wow,
okay.
shit.
Fucking hell, yeah, sorry, that
If
pro-
he was the real BBEG,
Right.
he wouldn't announce it.
that pro gamer move there, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Okay, he's just left.
I think he's getting things sorted.
Right, I'm just gonna just say this without giving anything away. He has just completely binned like 4 sessions worth of prep, and it's just gone. It's fully gone. So
So
much.
what you hinted at earlier with the heartbreaky stuff.
Yeah, gone.
That
Things have
been
changed.
Gone.
He's
gone.
not gone. He's still in the Twitch because he's just said
Yeah.
he crashed.
Yeah, no, he crashed. It's fine. We'll wait for him a quick second. Yeah, he has just put a fucking. I'll tell you what. He's put a nuke. Just an absolute nuke into where I thought this was going. Another one.
I
Once
put a
again.
literal nuke in
I
the
think-
game, and he puts the
Figurative one.
This is I need to emphasize to you how strongly this has put enough of a thing. Like, it literally is equivalent to the derailment of you guys setting off that spire, right? That is how much it has derailed. This is the second time in 12 episodes that you've completely derailed.
I mean, this is how you know that you have great players.
When they completely throw your
no,
like
that is the move I come here for. I am rock fucking hard.
While we're waiting for Rob.
So we have.
Sorry. Go ahead, Lewis.
Because Ewan will approach Bulla, especially after she said, what she said to Hun.
She's putting her armor on, angrily.
Do you need help?
Well, she doesn't have armor. Fuck. She's putting on her gauntlets. Let's say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, all I can say is that come that day, I'll fucking hold him down for you.
She just looks at you and just kind of exacerbated from everything and just is like, and she actually doesn't know what to say. That's crazy. And just is looking at you with frustration and confusion and just what the fuck are you?
Half elf last time I checked.
No, I don't get you.
What do you mean?
Why do you go out of your way knowing that I'm angry to come over and talk to me and be smug and snarky and smartass like you always are?
Because I know for a fact that if you were to blow up in my face, I would receive whatever punishment you wanted to deal, and then you could go and be calm to the people who it mattered for.
Why?
Because I've seen you when you aren't angry. I've seen you when you're happy. Apparently, I'm the host.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. I admitted it.
I think all of us.
We all have.
So
I'm back.
Okay.
By that extension, it's my way of trying to help. Because ultimately, I'm used to being the one who people don't like when they find out who they are. And yes, I do all of this in a similar way to how you get angry. It keeps people at bay. The thing is, being nice keeps people at bay too. Whether it's a polished surface or a spiked one, it's still a wall.
Are you suggesting that I'm nice to people and that I'm kind to people because I don't want them in my life?
No. I'm suggesting that every time I've attempted to be nice to you, I've attempted to be kind to you, you've always looked at me oddly. You've always looked at me like I'm ridiculing you or I'm pitying you.
Aren't you?
No.
Oh, it's so cute.
She is completely perplexed and but still angry. So
okay,
she's just
look at it this way.
Her default.
If I was making fun of you and therefore didn't like you, What fucking purpose would I have to come over and help you release your mother? I only undid the locks. You still got her to escape. I was trying to help you. I went and fought the mage at the top of the stairs because 1, she couldn't get away, and 2, I was being a distraction so that you and your mother could leave. I ran around and brought everyone away from the cottage because I was trying to do what you said, because I took what you said personally. Anyone who dies, that's on me. So if I was the only one to die, then it's my own fucking fault, isn't it? I'm glad you have your mother back.
Thank you. I think I've misjudged you.
Most people do. Then again, I also act like an asshole, so...
You really do.
Well... Do you trust me?
Guess I don't really have a choice but to.
Close your eyes and hold out both hands.
She's literally the song.
You're gonna need
I'll
them.
do anything for love, but I won't do that. That's her face. And she's just like,
all I'm thinking now is,
oh my god. The careless. No.
is Mary
Come on.
going to be the only one at the end of this?
We have
He
to ship
starts
out in
with
a
the
little while.
romance.
Come on.
And
Yeah.
he ends without.
Don't worry.
Okay, and she's
Anyways,
when you say that, she just actually takes a step back.
What am I gonna do? What do you... First of all, if I even went for you, you could turn around and snap my spine like a twig. What could I do?
Probably.
just asked
Exactly. I
if
hope you know that.
Of course I know that. In fact, whether I want you to do it or not.
Yes, my boy.
Do it, Bulla.
She just kind of
Close
like
your eyes and
Step
hold
on
out
him.
your hands.
Do it. Do it.
walks up to hold out her hands. Do you need me to bend down or something?
She's taller than him, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
6'5".
Yeah, that's the reason why, but you know.
Slightly, actually.
He's pretty tall.
Oh yeah, you're like 6'1".
6 foot exactly.
6 foot. Okay.
Okay, so she has like a bit on you, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, but
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Kind of there.
I love how we made like the party of tall people.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she'll
Like,
hold
the
out
shortest
her
people are
hands.
5'10".
But she's still like looking at you. She hasn't closed her eyes yet. And she's just like studying you.
Please. When she closes her eyes, just due to his dexterity, he's going to slide through her arms and hug her.
And a hug.
Oh.
Her
Oh,
arms
this is
just
a
stay
lot.
frozen out.
This is a lot more like wholesome.
You can close them if you like. You don't have to. I'm just you know you've been very tense and I feel like you needed a hug.
Error 4.
I could also offer a back massage, but I feel like that would be a bit too much for you.
I mean, is there a happy ending? I mean,
Oh Jesus.
And
She's like,
Just
Yeet. Yeet.
no. Last thing, she'll return the hug, but like we'll slowly just kind of sink into it. She's not foreign to hugs. She just was not expecting that from you. And she says, "You said earlier that you liked me." That's
well, yes.
Like as a companion, I'm a
like
great king, and I protect you guys. And I figured from where you're from, well, I'm not gonna assume where you're from or what you've done or anything like that, that liking somebody is like, you know, like you like them as a friend, because it doesn't seem like you have a lot of friends. Not trying to be
Wow, judgy. First of all, the fact that I don't have a lot of friends is a choice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You like me as a friend. You choose me to be your friend.
If that's how you need to interpret the information that I gave you, then take it as you will.
That's not an answer.
Yes, it is. Just think about it.
As they're awkward, they're just hugging. This is so fucking funny.
This is brilliant in the middle of an awkward hug. Oh my
And
god.
then when you said just think about it, she'll kind of like nudge you away and be like, no games.
Okay.
I don't have time to think about it.
Well, that's why I didn't necessarily want you to think about it, because ultimately...
And why'd you say I should think about it?
It's not something to discuss now. It's something to discuss once we've survived this.
Look, if you're still just making fun of me, if you're still just
You still
playing
think I'm
fucking
making fun of you? Yeah, sure, let's ignore the staircase, that's fine. And he'll walk off.
Hey! You two should kiss!
she
It's
just
just
goes
me,
staircase.
you, and the moon. Hey! You guys should kiss!
Can I just ask one thing? When Ewan walks off,
Wait,
does he
I
walk
don't
past
let him.
where I am?
I wasn't
you
gonna
finish,
let him
that's
walk off, but
okay. Never mind.
Right, I'm gonna clarify because obviously we're in the middle of
Yeah.
the thing with Rob. Rob, you get the reply. What's Salva gonna do with that information? Oh my god, Sunflower surprise. Oh my god, Sunny, that is brutal.
It's not wrong,
It's
now
not
is it?
wrong, but it's brutal.
Oh no, I just read that. Holy shit.
Oh man.
Like I said, Merrick started the game in a relationship. The rest of us
okay.
are characters.
You've done this.
high stakes, high frustration. It's gonna be okay, hopefully, by the end of this. But Bulla won't let him.
It's alright.
Won't let him walk away,
Mom
by the
for
way.
you.
The question is, will all of the PCs end the game in a relationship?
That is a question.
Will all
yeah.
of the PCs end will end the game? That's the other question.
Anyway.
So-
Bulla had something else, right?
I did, but let Rob do what he's doing first.
Yeah, I'll also say as well, Rob, because I'm very, very irritating because I saw the comment. I want to emphasize that this is all of the work. Gone. All of this is how much lore, that one action, that has fulfilled 4 sessions worth of my planning. Like a whole bunch. You remember that surprise I was telling you about?
Victory!
Gone. You've just exploded it. The whole
Okay,
thing.
yeah, but Zach, can you at least respect it? I mean, it's
No,
just
no. I'm telling you right now, I love it. Like that's what I said to them earlier.
Oh, okay. So I was on the verge of an anxiety attack.
No.
Sorry.
We're on board.
Right, no, wrong vibes. Because what I said to them specifically was, this is the second time you've completely derailed my plot and destroyed all of my plans, and I'm rock fucking hard for it.
Okay.
That's D&D.
Zach just grabs his DMs, guys.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And to answer your
Yeah.
question, Zach, briefly, so Bulla can say what she wants to as well.
Cool.
I will
No.
keep.
Oh.
I'm going to keep this information to myself until I have a one-to-one with Starlight next session.
Got it. So, what did Bulla? This is going to be the last thing you do before you head out. Bulla.
Oh yeah. So she goes, no, and she grabs him by the collar, throws him against the wall, like not like this,
Yeah.
but like throws him against, and she just
Hit
kind
him.
of steps
Hit
up
him.
to him, and she goes, "You don't get the last word. You don't get any snarky comments or smart assery or whatever the fuck you do."
Do I see this?
I'm.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Starlight does.
There's so many things that are going on right now, and you are so fucking confusing. So could you just fucking tell the truth for the first time in your goddamn life?
As this is all happening, Starlight has finished getting her armor on, and she's just sitting there with popcorn.
It's like
It's like that Fortnite emote, just like.
The staircase, the jokes, and the...
They weren't jokes. They never were.
Inside check.
She's never had. I love how fucking
right.
blind she is.
Just
404, Bulla not found.
that's a 14 on the inside.
On a 14. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say Ewan's being truthful, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. 14 gives you that.
She's scanning your face, like looking for the lie, and she can't find it, and she gets frustrated.
I mean, if you want to throw me into the wall again, I'm all for it. Honestly.
Yeah, my boy.
Remember, not a joke.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that is.
I mean,
deadly
not to sound like stupidly infantile about it, but again.
Do it.
This is
You're
a
not
good use
fucking-
of my bits.
Do it.
You're not fucking with
Do
me.
it.
Not yet.
I just need you to say it.
No. God damn it, Sunflower.
Yeah, so far. Hold on, shit. Ewan's a brat. That's what Ewan is. Ewan's a brat. Yeah.
Ewan is a
Yeah,
brat.
Ewan is a brat. There we go.
No,
Did-
I'm not gonna do what you
so,
tell me.
so he just said he
What
was.
are you
He
do
said
about it?
no, and she goes, "You're fucking impossible," and she just kind of walked away.
Yeah.
What do you mean he said no?
You
You said no.
Yeah,
well,
she
you
said,
tell
"You're
me you're
not
not
fucking." He's like,
Oh.
no, I'm like, no, is no.
Oh, okay.
I misunderstood
I
that as
asked.
well.
I just need you to just say it.
That was I interpreted
Yeah.
that right,
That's-
Lewis?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the same way that when someone says, "Do you mind?" and you say, "No, I don't mind," that
Okay.
you know.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't refusing to answer. He was answering.
Oh, I see.
You need me to be
Okay.
completely candid. That's what you're telling me. You can't take any nuance in this.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a bit intimidating. I haven't
What was
really,
your first guess?
really.
What? You think
Done
your skin
this.
tone, your size, and your tusks are going to dissuade?
Yes.
No. I saw. Hold on. First of all, look at Merrick.
Please don't.
That is a half elf like myself, married to a half orc.
just want to say, Merrick, right now. I mean, I could learn ceremony at one point and cast divorce if you want.
I have always been impressed by your strength and your dignity and the way that you carry yourself, and I am none of those things. Doesn't mean I can't be impressed with you, be impressed by you. The whole thing about you wanting to stay up top so that you could fight the undead, that was partially a selfish notion on my part because I didn't want to see you get pulled out of that window and mauled to death. I don't care about anyone. I haven't had to. Then this group comes along and all of a sudden I start giving a shit about people, but I give a shit about you. I came back for you in the staircase. But there's a lot to do. There's a lot of people at stake. And ultimately, I don't feel like we should go gallivanting around exploring our newfound feelings like, a big scaled prick.
Our feelings?
Yes, it's a discussion about how we feel. That's what's happening right now. Our feelings. Yes. So, maybe after we have escape this perpetually not quite dying thing, we can revisit the topic. That way it decomplicates everything for you as well.
She will step back and she'll be very quiet, and like all that frustration just kind of has dissipated, and she just kind of like weird, not euphoric, but like just this it just seems like she's like kind of absentmindedly putting on her gauntlets, and she puts her spear on her back and looks back at you. Can you not do anything stupid this time?
No promises.
Don't die.
That I can try. I will definitely try that. Also, you really are blind, aren't you? You think that you can't be cared about or liked or loved or anything like this. Your mother found a human. Merrick found a half-orc. Two people who in reality shouldn't matter. Shouldn't look at each other like that. But they do, and they did. And you're a result of one of those fated encounters that you don't think you somehow deserve.
I think that's the smartest thing you've ever said.
Then you really haven't been listening to me, but oh well.
Oh God.
I really want to believe that Bulla, like absentmindedly putting on her gauntlets after Ewan was like, "We'll talk about this later, okay?" Was her version of going like, "Okay."
I beg the situation. If one of you walks off, please let them walk past me. That's all I ask. I had the perfect thing to say for both of you.
But again, she will probably walk out at that point, though.
Yeah.
Just be, yeah.
Yeah, so you walk off. Ewan, as you kind of just stand there for a moment, you just hear a slight...
From?
Yeah, when you look behind you, you see Saoirse saying, "Oh yeah, amazing. Let's just mix up some more feelings in the deadly battle that's coming up. That was just excellent. I mean, I got popcorn here. I can have some more. That was just."
At least my boyfriend's not dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's that, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Starlight is sitting there with some rations like beef jerky. She goes, "Do I need to cast Cure Wounds for that vicious mockery he just unleashed on your ass?"
It's decent burn.
I actually have nothing against him. I'll be real. He seems,
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Well, he would be if it was beating.
Yeah,
She looks at you for a second and says,
I'll be honest,
you really
it's chronic.
You are fucking
It's really chronic. I'll be honest. It kind of just keeps the shit that falls out of my mouth.
Yeah. It's just I'll take it under advisement of the way I feel about my brother.
Brother. Either way, I apologize for the statement that I made about some sort of relation. That was not the intent. But
what in the Alabama happened?
And you think she's the one that's blind? Sheesh. She kind of just turns around and again does the classic sort of all right then, my dude.
As she's walking by for that last bird, Starlight, she's kind of slyly hands her a piece of jerky.
She slyly takes the piece of jerky and, just yeah.
ending the. Well, if Salvar says something to Bulla, but basically Ewan is just going to point out at Sarlize and just, you say fucking nothing.
She's just over there eating her jerky. She's like,
I mean, do I see Bulla at all?
Yeah, you sit with your dry piece of meat in your mouth.
I just come out the room at this point. I'm just like,
I come out the room and Bulla is probably heading towards her mom because she's like, Mom.
A boy likes me.
Or not heading towards, but probably won't actually talk to her. It just needs to walk away and think about what just happened to her.
So I don't see her then. I don't.
She's probably walking around.
Yeah, you can walk past her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll inside to see if she's upset or?
Go on, give me an insight roll.
Okay. Natural 20. Holy
Salvar,
shit.
Salvar, the king of relationship advice.
Hang on.
Okay, yeah, you can tell something's going on. Yeah.
I don't think she's upset.
She's not upset. She's just conflicted. I think.
Conflicted, perplexed, still mad about
Little
what
horny.
Han said. Probably got some groin
attraction
butterflies.
stuff going on.
Going to see your mum. So eventually you're going to come to a certain age and you're going to feel some urges.
As I see her, I just stop and just. I mean, obviously, I'm assuming she's keeping walking. I just look at her, go, Ewan.
She will just.
No, Bulla.
She will just stop walking, not stop walking, but you see her tense, and then she'll look back and she goes, does everyone fucking know? And she walks away.
You were the only one who didn't.
Literally the only one.
As she walks away, I'm just gonna say, because I think from what with Salva and stuff, with all the shit that is with everyone he's met since he met you guys, I'm gonna say, and with that nat 20 insight roll, come on, you gotta allow this. I'm just gonna say to Bulla, maybe he pretends not to have a heart because he's afraid of getting it broken.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
And I walk off.
Yeah.
Oh no! That actually will make her stop walking, and then she'll just kind of sit where she is.
Yeah.
She's gonna sit where she is then, because that's what she does. Oh no! Turtle screaming. And that's Bola sits and ponders her fucking life.
And I walk
As
up and go
you
find Charles.
all are now armored up, ready to go. A lot of emotional shit done. You all stand at the exit, where the sewer comes back to the surface. You stand with the resistance, armed and ready to attack. Tara looks back at the group. We all know what we're fighting for. I don't do speeches. You put the fuckers on the ground, and if they put you on the ground, you get the fuck back up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We head to the river. We head to Barbanza. We get everyone who's left. We leave. We survive. Are we clear? And the entire crowd, dozen in total silence, raises a fist, and everyone stands there just for a moment in total silence. Let's go. She turns around, starts jogging, breaks to the run, and the team move up as they start to run up to the outlet.
But before she runs off, Starlight is just gonna grab Tara by the hand real quick.
Sorry, not time.
No.
It's
Okay.
not time. Yeah, I totally would give that to you, but not now.
I was gonna say she just wanted to say one quick thing, and
Yeah, sorry, I would have done that earlier, that's fine. But they're leaving. So as they all run off, Saoirse looks back and says, well, that's our cue. Tunnel leads to an outlet. We'll be at the front door. Anyone got any amazing abilities that I should be aware of before we go in? Anything that we can get to our side? Because, frankly, I feel like we're gonna die.
I mean, you and C's dead people.
It's all very hard to see.
Did I take it? Did I take it? Did I take it? Please tell me I took it. How many people does that affect? Nope, never mind. No, I didn't take it either. Fuck.
You know you can re-prepare your spells as a cleric.
I know, but I only went completing a long rest and I already selected them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you go, she breaks to a jog. Caden also
Is
goes
the
to
lady
a
with
jog.
us?
The lady is with you.
She's not wearing a dress now, is she? She's like...
Nope. It is at this point as well that she is dressed very nicely, but has got glamoured armour that turns into whatever the fuck she likes. So she's kind of like replaced it for the equivalent of a pair of khakis and a tank top as she's running along up towards this point. And she says, "Oh, it's the first time that I've been on the front lines for a while." And yeah, you all
Die.
head to the surface. And with that, guys, that is the end of today's session.
Holy shit.
oh my god.
Oh my god, like, that was a lot.
See, this is why I love roleplay episodes. D&D is not always about rolling dice to hit things. I mean, this is the shit I live for.
Yeah, I live for this shit. Yep, I must admit, this is great. Rob, I love you so much. You're a prick, and I love you.
No, seriously, seriously. My computer, when the Zoom fucked up and shit like that, and I had to restart my computer. When I was restarting my computer, I was just like, "Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done?" I thought you were gonna rain hell upon me or shit like that.
Okay.
I was legit on the verge of an anxiety attack.
Oh, I'm so sorry, mate.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
So
We've got like a minute or 2 minutes, just
we're going.
inspiration.
We haven't. I need to close the stream down.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
So
See you
guys, that was absolutely amazing. I'm so happy you could be here. Finally, we're back to streaming, which has been a while, and I'm so glad we are now. Thank you so much for joining. I love you all very much. I have been your Dungeon Master. These have been your emotional wrecks for today, and we will see you next session. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.